we're live. Let's put this right here. All right, let me get everything set up. So, let's see. Schedule. So I have a scheduled dash here because I'm gold. So I'm Doordashing today in a slow market. There's a reason I'm out here. I'll get into that in a little bit. So I don't know. I really don't even know what's gonna happen, if I'm gonna make any money or not. But we'll see. And but I gotta set up the chat phone and everything else. So all right, let's see. Get my connections. Hotspot. There we go. Set up the phone. See if we can get that straight. Oh, turn the volume down. We don't want the echo, the echo, the echo, the echo. All right. Come on, switch accounts. Do you have internet? Okay, good. Got one person in there. We're gonna have to do an audio check to make sure the mic's working. Welcome back. Thanks, Javier Valdez. Man, it's been a minute, hasn't it? It feels like anyway. It's been a few days, but how's the audio, Javier? Can you hear me? Good morning, Andy. How's it going? Guys, I need an audio check. I want to make sure this thing's working. First time in a few days, so gotta make sure everything's working. A little echo, really? What do you mean echo? All right, see what everybody else says. We get an audio check, guys. I'm gonna get in here in just a minute. There we go. What's good? Finer 5. All right. Get a slow start here. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it could have been when I was playing and I said, we don't want to echo, 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 echo. That could have been what you were talking about. All right, so I'm going to slow market today. I'm probably going to do about half a day on this live stream. And then because I've got, my daughter has a game in this area, not too far out from here. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. So they're coming out here today. And so I figured I would just come on and head out and be here and just dash around in this town. And then I could go over there. And then maybe after, like later on the night, I can do it. I can dash around. Now, I don't know what to expect. I don't think it's going to be very busy. Because it's usually not in these type of markets, but we'll see. We'll see. We're going to find out. I got to turn the app on in just a second. I got it on. I have a scheduled dash because that's how I had to do it because I'm gold right now. So I had to schedule. Anyway, slow start of your week. Yeah. I would rather start the day than not start the day. I haven't been able to drive the last few days. I'm not really going to get into the details, but it's been interesting. And it was not planned. So I'm going to just, we're just slow start is better than no start. That's where I'm at right now. So let me get this thing on here. And is the chat working on this phone? That's what I need. I need the chat to work on this phone. Awesome. Narnia, what's up, Narnia? How's it going? Finer 5. Javier, Andy. Okay, everybody. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. So people are finding the stream. Hopefully, yeah, people probably got out of the rhythm. I wasn't doing them for a few days, but that was not my choice. That was by an act of God, really. I mean, I had no choice, so it is what it is. So hope for good offer. That's right. Let's go. So let me turn this thing on. Let's turn this thing on. It's scheduled till 4 a.m. tomorrow because it won't schedule till anything else. So I guess I'm scheduled for a long, long time. But let's oh, I have to update. Okay, so I'm on. It says I'm platinum again. Why does it say I'm platinum? Dude, this is so weird. I was gold, now it's saying platinum. God said chill, bro. No, for real. I think that's what happened. I actually do. I was dashing every day, live streaming every day for like 10 hours straight. I did that for, guys, I don't know how long. I'd have to go back and look. Probably 14 or 15 days straight. and sometimes things happen, and you just have to stop. You have to stop. You have no choice. So, hey, we got an order. Oh, it's a $2.20 order though. We're gonna decline that. 58%. I'm not taking the $2.28%. Dashing with Yosef. What's up, man? What's good? Welcome back. Welcome back to the show. To the Driving Daily Show. Yeah, that's way too low, man. This market sucks. I will say this. I will be taking orders probably today in this market that I wouldn't normally take in my other market. It's possible that I'll be taking orders that I wouldn't normally take because you don't really have a lot to choose from out here. There's there's a handful of restaurants. So when we get an order, we're going to take it. Now, I have 2 packages in the back here that I've got to take to the post office as well, which is on the other side of town. I'm kind of sitting, I'm hoping that I get an order that's going to that direction, and then we can just go drop those packages off. So what's your AR completion rate? Well, the AR is 58 right now. It just went to 58. It's saying that I'm platinum, which is weird because it wasn't saying I was platinum before. So let's go to the home screen. I'll look at my ratings real quick. We'll look at that. See, why am I platinum? My other stuff must be great. 81 out of 100. I guess in this market, maybe? Because it needed to be 85 in the other market. So I'm guessing in this market, maybe. It doesn't have to be. Completion rate, 99%. On-time rate, I had some on-time issues last week. So those are some issues. Tuesdays are slow though. Yeah, it's been slow. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I mean, like I said, if nothing else, we'll just hang out. We'll hang out a little bit. We'll get some orders. I'm sure something will come in. It just said you have 10 straight deliveries with on-time drop. Okay. Anyway, and then I tried to dispute one of these on-time ratings that was late, and it said you have to dash more to dispute anymore. So whatever. It was the other night where I went to Ale House. I got there on time, but the orders were, it was 2 orders. One order they came out together, and they were both late, and yeah, go with the flow. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going to kind of do. I wish they hadn't sent me a $2 order right off the bat, but, you know, that's how it goes. Is there a certain time you start in a given day? Normally, around now, maybe a little later. But usually I'm in a big city. Well, not a big city, but a much bigger city. I'm out in a satellite, kind of smaller town. It's a combination of towns that makes up this market out here. But I'm out here today because, like my daughter, they're coming out to play a game out this way later at like 6 o'clock, I think it is. So I figured I would come out here and hang out and find the go get the post office and drop these packages off and take whatever orders I get in between here and 5, and then I can, when her game's done, I'll probably close out the. I'll probably go back out. I might go back out here. So, you know, sometimes it's good to try a different market anyway, just for fun. More urban area. Yeah. Yeah, this is a more rural area. Now, the difference is going to be, and where it's going to be tough, is out here. There's going to be some times, possibly, where the signal's not so good. And that's going to suck. But we'll just wing it. I figured we'd wing it. We'd try it. Might as well try it, right? What type of orders do you take for like 5 or 3 miles? For 3 miles? I would take 5 for 3. So, Yosef, it's different in every market, and I'll play every market different. So the market I'm sitting in right now, if I get a $5 for 3 miles, if I get a $5 for 5 miles in this market right here, I'm going to take it. It's easier driving. So it's not like the city. It's a lot easier driving. And there's fewer orders. There's a lot fewer orders. It's scarce out here. So I will take orders here that I won't take when I'm in Raleigh, for example. No traffic. Yeah, exactly. No way. You look too young to have a daughter. Old enough to play sports. Well, you know, I was a busy guy when I was younger. So it is what it is. But I appreciate that's kind of like a compliment, I guess. So I appreciate that. I felt pretty old this weekend though, dude. But yeah, so hopefully we get something, man. Or I'll just sit here and we'll chop it up, man. We'll just hang out for a while, but it is a compliment. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Now, one thing we might do if I don't get any orders is I may go try to take these. I may go try to take these packages to the post office real quick. We could go do that now. Let's go do that, because if I can knock that out, then that'd be a good thing. I was actually just hoping that we would get an order though. They would send us there. Yeah, it's a slow town, Javier. Really slow town. I mean it. Sometimes you sit out here for 20 or 30 minutes. Now the weird thing is I've gotten orders over here. The biggest tips that I've ever gotten were in a town like this, like $30 orders and stuff. But sometimes you have to go drive quite a bit to get those. But anyway, but I figured we'd hang out, we'd do a little live, and I would hang out since it's been so long. Probably tomorrow I'll get back into the big city if everything's good. If everything that has stopped me from dashing in the last few days, if it doesn't stop me from dashing tomorrow, we'll probably be back in the big city. Do you like the shopping or just food delivery? I just do food delivery. Are you in a hot spot? Yeah. Yeah, those are scams. Yeah, they kind of are. This zone is really small. Pretty much always in a hot spot. Well, there's really, I guess technically there is 2 or 3 hot spots. But guys, what I'm going to do is we're going to use the Let's Move to get an order principle. And I have a reason to do it. Heather Unfiltered coming in with the big 10. I appreciate you. To start the day, I appreciate that. That might be the biggest tip I get today because this market sucks. Thank you so much. I hit you with the big heart there. And I'm going to put it in writing. Because it means more. And I appreciate that. And you know what? It's good luck because we had an order. Hey, 1370 plus 6 miles. 35 items. Oof. I got to take it. 35 items though. 35 items, guys. Okay, this is kind of weird. So it's $13.70 plus a tip. I don't know how much it's going to be, but 35 items. Ooh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Is Kendra here? Kendra, thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. I know it's been a while. I kind of halfway explained it earlier. That's about all the explanation we're going to get right now, but why I haven't been on. Just like kind of health stuff, but I'm back right now, so we're good. 35 items. They're all small garden salads. I bet it's like a couple tubs of salads. It's an Italian place. It's a pizza place. I think this won't be so bad, guys. I think this won't be so bad. Maybe I have to put them in the back of the car or something, but 1370 plus for 6 miles. I think we're going to take that. We're going to take it, man. Hope everything's okay with me. Yeah, everything's okay. It's not like a major thing. I don't want you guys to freak out. It's not like a life or death thing. It's an annoyance that occurs from time to time, and I'm looking to try to fix it permanently, but it is what it is. It's about as far as I'm going to get into that. I don't really like talking about health issues and stuff. But I'm good. I'm good, guys. We'll be all right. Yeah, dude, it just wasn't happening this weekend though, for whatever reason. But I think it was Javier. Somebody said God, or no, I think Finer 5 said God said take a break, and I think that's what happened. So I read some books. I actually watched some YouTube. It was good in that way. So fixed some stuff around the house. Like I just started running out of stuff to do. I'm glad that I'm back. So. Anyway, guys, let's go take this order and see what it's all about. And today is going to be a half day for everybody that just stopped in. Probably going to be about a half day. We're in a really slow market, but this is the area where my daughter's coming out to play basketball later. So I'm going to I thought I would just come on out here and hang out in the market and see how it is and try a different market. And make some money, and then I'll be here when the game starts, so I can just stop. I can stop live streaming and stop dashing, and then just go over there and watch the game, and then come back out. I'll probably dash some more after that. So, but yeah, it'll work out, man. It works out. We're doing lots of things at once. I got 2 eBay packages with me that were little stragglers from the last day or whatever that I didn't, for whatever reason, didn't pack up, and so we got to get to the post office and drop those off too. So, yep. Type of books do I read? I read all kinds of books, but I read some small books over the weekend, little short books that I could read in a night, mostly. So the type of books I read this, and guys, it's not an endorsement of what people say, but in the books. So if I tell you a book I read, it's not like I'm saying like, oh, go believe everything that the person in the book said. That's just not how I think. I read a lot of books that have different points of view. But anyway, so I read a book named The War of Art, and the premise of that book is not Art of War. I've read that too, but it's not Sun Tzu. It's The War of Art, and it's interesting. Like, it's an interesting perspective. The guy who wrote it is a writer or whatever, and he also does treatments to like movies and things, or has done treatments to movies and things like that in the past. And it was pretty interesting. I mean, like I said, everything in the book I didn't agree with. Stephen Pressfield, yeah, that's correct. That's correct, Andy. So that's one of the books I read. I reread another book called War is a Racket by Smedley Butler. Everybody should read that book. Everybody should read that book. And let's see. Papa Gigs, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's it going, dude? Are you growing that little channel, dude? I watched a couple videos or whatever recently, and I got to catch up on your stuff though. But yeah, that's one person I did watch while I was down this weekend. It's Papa Gigs. Y'all go check his channel out if you like the gig tuber stuff. But yeah, Stephen Pressfield. It's kind of funny because that Stephen Pressfield guy, he did a treatment on a so he was involved in what's it called? I can't remember the movie, but it was like a Steven Seagal movie. I know everybody has. It's funny, right? It was back when they were maybe a little better, but still kind of cheesy. The Aikido. But yeah, he did that. He did like a Godzilla movie that didn't do well. I think it was a terrible. It was Lynn Hamilton. He even mentioned it in the book. But anyway, yeah, it's kind of interesting. But you know, a guy that's not like super like over the top successful, but it was interesting to hear what he had to say from a creative standpoint and some of the things that have to do with that. Just some random dude asked if my car was electric. Yeah, we had a whole conversation about delivery apps. That's cool. I'm like that. I get bored too easy reading a lot of short stories on YouTube. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I just, you know, I can't just sit there and I don't like regular movies or TV as much anymore back in the day. So have a good one, friend. Papa Gigs. Okay, cool. Take care. It's going good. You also thrift on the side? Yeah, I thrift on the side. We'll talk about that when I get back in the car. The War of Art has really good reviews, Andy says. Yeah, it's interesting. I got a lot out of it. Yeah, so I don't see things exactly the way that the author does, but some of the things he said are spot on. You know, just some of the more mechanical and technical things that from an artist standpoint or from a standpoint of somebody who creates things, it's interesting. So if you're like a creator or like if you have a YouTube channel or if you do books or movies or things like that, I think it'd be a very interesting read. Definitely worth the read, I would say. Have you seen that movie Greenland? Great movie. I haven't seen that yet. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get this 35 small salads. I hope they have this in like some kind of way that I can actually grab it all at once. I'll be right back. we got all these salads. All these salads. Let's see. Right there. Thank you, ma'am. Got it. Appreciate it. You have a good one. All right. So, yeah, we got a lot of salads, guys. She actually helped me bring them out. Returning a few. Okay, sounds good. Just Richie J. We all had snow the other day in my town. I looked down, saying snow warning. Oh man, you're gonna be snowed in, dude. The War of Art with Student Pressfield is a motivational self-help book to create so overcome this. Yeah, achieve goals. Yeah, that's right. Yep, yep, that's it, Andy. It's the War of Art about artists. I mean, it's about if you want to get things done in an artistic way. Let's see. Like anybody who's creative, you know, it's about, you know, like if you ever had like writer's block, it's kind of like about that. Like if you have a writer's block, kind of that, like, but also other things. So, you know, it's a book, it's a whole book. So it's a small book though. You can finish it in like a night. All right.
Drive east.
Okay, let me see. All right, I think I know where we're going. So let's get started and let's get going there. Eric, what's up, guy? How's it going? Doordashing's Gig Life Unleashed. That's another little gig channel you guys might want to check out. He does Shipped if you guys are interested in that. That's kind of his specialty right now. So, man, that's a lot of salads. Yeah, it sure is. And I think I got him in here pretty stable. I got to figure out. She helped me bring them out, but I got to figure out how I'm going to take these in. Writer's block sucks. Yeah. Yeah, dude. What's my favorite movie of all time? Oh, that's a tough one. I don't do favorite. You guys know I don't do favorites. Really much, but if I had a favorite, I mean, God, dude, I don't really have a favorite movie. It's hard to say. One of my favorites is Tombstone. Tombstone is one of my favorites, like, but I don't know if I could say that's my favorite movie. You know what I mean? But it's one movie that I can watch over and over again. Thanks for shout out. Yeah, no worries, dude. YouTubers got to stick together, man. Bro, we need another pandemic. I made so much money, it's crazy. Yeah, Maverick. No joke, dude. Snowed in, not yet, but 1 year we had 6 inches. Oh. Yeah, I mean, around here we don't... Richie, it's like around here, 6 inches is a lot, and it doesn't happen there very much, but, that sounded crazy. But, doesn't happen very much, but 1 year we had 24 inches. I remember when I was a kid, it was a long time ago, but we had 24 inches, dude. So think about it. Normally you get a dusting 1, 2, 3 inches, maybe 2 or 3 times a year where I live. But then this 1 year we got 24 inches. Shifty this week. Is that not a good thing? Anyway, guys, so yeah, let's go. We got all these 35 salads. So everybody's eating healthy today over there, I guess. Healthy. They're eating the salads. Hey, I'll take it, dude. I don't know what the tip's going to be. You guys can guess what the tip's going to be, though. It's $13.70 plus. Bad means it's bad? Okay. That's not good. Sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, some weeks. Well, so January supposedly has a slowdown, you know. Now, it depends on the market. With Doordash, like, for example, where I normally drive, I'm in a little small market today, but when I normally drive in the city, I do pretty well all the time, but maybe not like the last few weeks. What I'm saying is there's less of a slowdown because that city has just so much business all the time. It's like, I think you would have to slow down way down to start to see it, if that makes sense. But in a market like this, I don't know. You know, I don't know what to expect. Like, this is a pretty good order. The first order I got was $2 and some change. So go figure. You know, it just, you gotta. It varies. This market and markets like even these periphery markets all around Raleigh, and they're always different, like day to day. I've driven. I think I've driven this market one time and got $200 for the day. But I've also driven this market and sat most of the day, decided, like, wondering, why am I here? Why shouldn't I just go to Raleigh? Why won't I just go to Raleigh? But anyway, I'm out here for a reason today. So probably if we're back tomorrow, you know, all things go, if things go well with me and everything, then like I don't want to say like I'll be back tomorrow, because it's when I start saying like I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I think that's like when God steps in. It's like, no, you ain't. And that's what happened last time, you know. I have this thing where I'm like, I tell you guys, catch you guys on the next one. I mean, I need to start saying like, hopefully, or something. I don't know, because nothing's guaranteed, dude. And you when you can't do something, you can't do it. It's just like sometimes you can't make yourself do certain things. You got to pivot and do other things. So, do you normally lunch, dinner? Yeah, normally I do lunch and dinner, because that's a good. Well, that could be up to 10 hours, you know, if you think about it. If you start lunch at, well, so usually I start around 12, so I get the back half of lunch, and then I get, you know, say if you go to 10, what is that? That's 10 hours, right? So that's how we get the 10 hours. And then sometimes, like, you know, we've done the streams sometimes and we've done 11 and a half hours. But that's like if you start at like, say 11, or say if you even start earlier, like 10:30, it's easy to see how you could get those times. We got some guesses here on what the tip's going to be. The blizzard of 78 in Ohio was 13. I'll do some Doordash. Okay, good luck with that. That sounded bad. Good luck with that. I mean, you know how Doordash can be, but it might be better than shipped out on it today. So hopefully it is for you, and you make a lot of money, Eric. Be rooting for you, dude. I know how it can be, like on the slow times. It can be demoralizing. It can be downright demoralizing. And that's reality out here, you know. And every market's different too. So it's just, and every day is different. It's so funny when I see the videos pop up. I made $35 an hour, and it's like, you must have just worked the dinner rush for 2 hours, bud, and made a movie about it. Made a video about it. You know, how much do I make per day usually? It varies, anywhere from 125, but you know, somewhere along in there. But like I was just saying, like, it varies, and it's not something you can really guarantee that you have, you know, if that makes sense. You can't guarantee profits on apps like this. Now, there's an interesting, I did a video to show you guys the breakdown of the last 6 weeks and what it broke down to hourly, and then the average hourly, and that was mostly in Raleigh. And that was inspired because I saw a guy named Major Deliveries. He did a more extensive breakdown. Like, he actually cut the averages, cut the weeks in half, and then cut it in half this way, and averaged it every which way. And he kept coming up with the same average. And I gotta get in this. And he came up with this basic average that his market had, and he has a theory, and he had a theory, and it just seemed very interesting that maybe the algorithm kind of optimizes for the specific average for the market, so that no matter what, drive around to the back of the building. Okay. Back of the building. Okay. Back up. Back of the building. This is, I've delivered here before, but I've never gone to the back of the building before, but maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe this is the front, technically. Sorry guys, I gotta figure this delivery out. Cool, watch the breakdown. Yeah. Like I said, Major Deliveries he did a better job that I did on it, it made me want to think. I wanted to shout his video out first of all, and I wanted to think about, like, it made me think about, okay, you know, wonder what that deal is for me. Does my market potentially have double glass doors near the picnic table? That's the picnic table. That's not a double glass door. That's not a double glass door. That's a picnic table. That's not a double glass door. Are there more picnic tables? I have to call. Ah, I see them. All right, I think we're here. All right, guys, let me go figure this thing out. I gotta call them real quick. I can go put these on the picnic table while I'm waiting. Be right back. Yeah. The call's not going through to the customer right now, but I got a lady that's gonna go in and try to find her, so hopefully she'll come out. I tried to call her like 3 times. Ghost door slam. Mike Lockhart, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. Reed Jones. What YouTubers who dashed you watch? Do you do traveling, JB? I don't really get a chance to watch a lot of them. I checked out when I was down. I checked out this guy named Aaron's Gigs. You could check that out. There's this Papa Gigs guy, but he doesn't do live. And then there's Eric on here, who's here earlier. Doordashing, they do stuff. Yeah, and it's gonna make me look bad on the lateness rating thing too. How long have you been dashing today? Just a little bit of time. I'm gonna try to call them again. This is crazy, man. It's like, why would you have me here if you're gonna do this? I'm gonna put these things on the picnic table, and yeah, dude, I'm not getting them. So what I just did was I gotta wait the time. I think time's wait. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take the picture. Here we go. Hello. Hey, how you doing? Hopefully it won't ding me because I'm probably going to get a bad rating for this. I'm going to wait. All right. What now from Doordash? We'll talk about it. Yeah, it's all around. Okay, no problem. All right, thank you, bud. All right, let me do this real quick. Man. Crazy, dude. Crazy, man. Answer the phone if you are gonna order DoorDash, you know what I mean? I mean, the tip was there, guys. $31.76. So I can't really complain too much. Dang, that's a first good order. Good first order. All right. Where we at, dude? Ordered 35 salads. Yeah, I know, right? Free salads for the chat. Yeah, dude, I can't say it's not bad, right? That's pretty good. I'm almost okay, even if I got maybe a little late rating for that, because that's pretty good right there. It's almost $50. Yeah, helps me out, dude, because I don't expect much from this market today, and I'm only going to do until my daughter's game. And so what happened was they were old instructions. She finally called me back. She was like, "Where are you at?" I was like, "I followed the directions to a T. I went around behind the building by the picnic tables, by the glass doors." She's like, "Oh, those are old directions." I think she meant well, judging by the tip. Let's see. Worried that sister... What is going on? No damage, bro. You literally just told... What's going on? My sister only keeps using my mom for rides. Take the kids here. Because she knows my kids. Huh. Position. So they're kind of young, so she doesn't really have like a position. They switch them around a lot. Okay, tell your mom to say no to the rides. I get what's going on now. I think I got what's going on after reading that. So if your mom... Yeah. Disconnect the battery. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, that's one way of doing it, I guess. Right? But yeah, she could definitely say no. I understand though how people are like that don't want to, because yeah, you want to help people out and like check it out. Never been back there. Anyway, let's get out of here, dudes. We got 46 people in the house. Okay, some people are fine in the stream. That's what's up, dude. Appreciate you guys being here. Times game. I think it's like 6. So we're gonna wrap it up by like 5ish here. It's not too far from this market, so once I wrap it up here, I can. That's kind of why I'm out here today. Dude, not too bad. $31 order to start, man. You guys saw that, right? That's crazy. I'm almost okay with the waiting and the pain in the butt that order was. I mean, there was nothing that was a pain about it except the fact that she didn't answer. She's probably busy. She was probably looking for me up here, but she did say go back there. She admitted, she was like, yeah, those are old instructions. I was like, well, can I just leave them? She was like, you can just leave them on the table. So she was really nice. I think people, I don't know. I'm sure she's got a lot of stuff going on at work. I think the signal strength is not so good. We'll get back over where we have better signal strength in a minute. All right. Well, not a bad start, man. I don't expect all the orders to be like that over here, but I'll take it. What's up, Michael's Adventures? How's it going? I'll catch up with the chat in a minute. I'm gonna get back over here to this area. This market is so slow. I don't think I'll have a problem catching up or keeping up with the chat. Of course, I say that, and then here we are. You know, I'm probably behind on the chat already. So, but also got to be careful in this market because the police in these little small towns that are this makes up this spot. They're really I don't know, dude. I think they make a lot of their revenue in the towns through like tickets. So I gotta be careful. I gotta be on my P's and Q's, if you will. Like the big city they don't really care as much about. I mean, it's not like I speed or whatever. It's just that I've been pulled over in places like this for literally doing nothing, and they're like, "What's going on?" I've actually been pulled over in this town, this specific town that I'm in right now, for a license plate light being out, and I went and parked the car immediately afterwards and went out and looked, and the license plate light was not out. I think they were just fishing to see if they could tell when they did pull me, and they were talking to me that like, okay, this guy's sober. Just, probably nothing going on. He was obviously working. Like, they were like, oh, wrong person. But I think they were fishing to see if you know what I mean? Because I was in an older car, like a beater, older car, and I feel like they felt like there was something else going on. All right, let's see. I'm way behind. Everybody's giving Mike what they think is advice for the rod thing. I didn't say I was gonna do it, just ask how wrong it would be. Wait, hold on, what did you ask though? How wrong would it be for me to, oh, I got you. Yeah, I mean, you could, there's things that you could do that don't damage the vehicle, but I mean, I'm not gonna, it's up to your mom, man. She's gonna be the one to have to say no, I guess. So let's get hourly. Pay for that personal loan. Yeah, so far. Your mom doesn't want. Oh, okay, I read that. I had one bad experience with a customer about some C4 energy drinks that were out of stock. So she was rude in the text app. Contact support had them on a sign. Sometimes that's what you got to do because you probably would have got a bad rating anyway. Um, have you ever got 100% acceptance and completion? No. 100% completion, yes. But 100% acceptance, I don't think I've ever gotten to that point. Maybe when I first started, like years and years ago. And guys, it's been a long time. I've done 15,000 deliveries. So, I made 100 new friends last 2 days using promotion thing. Oh, okay. That's cool, Mike. I mean, I see how that works. I don't use promotions because I want organic growth, but I know some people use it, and I hope it works out for you, dude. My concern, my like worry about that kind of thing is just like they're not gonna really stick around, or they don't actually want to see the content type of thing. But who knows? Maybe. Gotta be careful. Oh, Mike, if your mom doesn't want to do it, just say no. It's normal to feel bad and want to say yes or do something. I used to be that way. Tell your mom it's okay to say no. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could help her by encouraging her that it's not going to be the end of the world if she doesn't. Gotta be careful in school zones. Definitely don't speed. Yeah, no, yeah. I am though. I'm very careful and don't speed. Let's see what we got. What's the message? All right, let's see. The vehicle's mine technically, so it would just be damaging my own vehicle. But I thought if it just gets a flat. Well, don't give it a flat because then you got to pay the tire. You got to buy the tire. The battery dies. It's just coincidence. That's something. Yeah, like if the battery, like the negative terminal just wasn't connected to the battery, you know, then it wouldn't have power. But then, of course, that wouldn't cost anybody anything to fix. So we're getting more in the ballpark there. She's never said no. Yeah. I mean, I know people like that. And you got to make sure, like, to go out of your way not to incidentally take advantage of that. You know what I mean? Like, so you can't, if you're a person who takes advantage of people, then probably I could see that person being almost a target for that. Um, is there another Andy besides me? I don't know. Dashing with Yusef? Maybe he's talking to you. I don't know. Um, Bro, pep talk your mom. Tell her you can say no. Yeah. My brother who married this girl has damaged my car before because he doesn't like me. He grinded the starter, unplugged the ignition cap. I caught him doing it. Wow. Dang. I had someone disconnect my battery so I couldn't start the car before, she says. Yeah, so see, people do it. So I'm pretty salty towards them. I mean, I can kind of understand that. That's got some crazy stuff going on there, Mike. Let's see. Yeah, it sucks to have a horrible brother, but we don't get to choose. That is true. Don't get to choose your family. Let's see. John, what is your all-time favorite food? Pizza, maybe. I don't like to do favorites when it comes to food because, and I'll tell you why. Because if I was to say this is my favorite or this is my favorite, and then like I go and it's my birthday, and then people are gonna be like, "Oh, we made your favorite," and then like it could end up being. You see how this could start to become a thing. So then maybe it's my anniversary, and somebody's like, "Oh, we made your favorite," and then like, you know what I mean? Maybe it's Christmas, and they're like, "Oh, we heard you were coming. We made your favorite." And then now I'm obligated for that to be my favorite forever. So I don't really feel that way. I do like a lot of different foods. So I like my favorite food is a variety. It's the spice of life. Um, Everything but buying mags back in your car if you deliver or get pulled over. He's let me go. You mean bags? I have bags. I have lots of bags. I've got lots of bags. So it's obvious, like when I get pulled, if I get pulled or I go through it, usually when I go through a road check, they're like, "Oh, you're out here working, aren't you? How much you make tonight?" You know what I mean? That's usually the response. Even when that guy pulled me for the light, and this has been a year or so, but he pulled me for the tail light being out, or the license plate light being out, which it wasn't out because I checked immediately after it wasn't out. He could see immediately that I was working. I think he was like, oh, he was hoping that he was going to run up on somebody like doing no good, like out in the open, and obvious problem, you know what I mean? So he could just, I think he was just fishing. Family isn't family nowadays, just for relatives. I have questionable brothers as well, but they scary things happen in the neighborhood. Oh man, that's crazy. If you were dying and have less, I knew you were gonna say that, Andy. One last meal. I don't know, dude. It depends on what I'm in the mood for. It was not always blood family are the ones you choose. That's true. Yeah, when you build a family, that's a different thing of your own. Or if you're very fortunate to have, I'm very fortunate to have, like, my parents are pretty awesome. So we don't have too many arguments about like the kids. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes grandparents can be overbearing, or maybe the parents are overbearing and the grandparents want to do this or that, but the parents don't want it. And I mean, we have our things that we're particular about, but thankfully, like, my parents are very respectful of that, of everything. So they kind of just, for the most part, we're all on the same page. So very fortunate there. We don't have to have like big feuds about stuff like that. But I understand. I agree with John. My ex-brother-in-law was the same way as your brother-in-law. What are we talking about? What jobs are we on? We're on Doordash right now. Never done anything to them. They just don't like me as a person. No respect for me at all. Mike, there's not much you can do about that because sometimes people are like that. It's unfortunate, you know. It really is, but can't change another person. Yeah. I mean, you gotta keep being you. Because the thing that will happen is that they don't want you to be, they're probably threatened or feel bad that, I don't know the situation. But if they feel like you think that you're better than them, even if you don't think that, you're just actually being that, then a lot of times people get threatened by that, and they lash out against people like that, and they think, oh yeah, you think you're so good and better than me, when really you don't think that. That's not really your goal. It's not really your thing that you're doing. It's just, that's what they think genuinely, probably, and they're mad about it. Like, it happens. Let's see. What are the wait times over there? 6 to 13 the other day. I was pissed. Oh, dude. I think, Mike, I'm in a market like yours too, by the way. Mr. Seen It All asked me what the wait times are. I don't even have a wait time. I'm okay because we just got that $31 order, and that's how this market is sometimes. Sometimes you make $31 on one order, and then now we're gonna probably sit for a while. What I might do if I don't get an order though soon is I will remember I got the packages in the back, the eBay packages, so I got to take those to the post office anyway. So if I feel like we got to like do something to kind of get an order, I'll go start driving those packages to the post office, and then we'll see what happens. Angela says, I have to go. Talk to you later. What happened to your YouTube picture? I don't know what that means. Do you have any brothers or sisters, John? Yeah, I have sisters. Philosophical DoorDash driver. Yeah, you have to be when you have a slow market. And there's nothing else to do but sit here and chop it up with the people. Uh, can't change people. Yeah. Do DoorDash, please. I am doing DoorDash. You're welcome. Grandmother's so toxic. I had to leave her alone. Haven't talked to her in years. That's sad, but it happens. Mike says they think they're better than me. They look at me as a loser because I'm not successful and I do DoorDash for my job. Well, that's a them problem too. I don't look at other people like, I mean, I might wish that people did like something better if I thought that they weren't doing as good as I was, if I genuinely felt that way, but I don't think I would. There's a difference, Mike, between thinking that maybe hoping that somebody does better with their life and like messing with their car and doing the stuff like you're talking about. So that's a big difference. Let's see. There's no reason to like look down on somebody because they do DoorDash or whatever, you know. Like that's what I'm saying is like that's a behavioral problem if they have these tendencies, and plus they're the one asking for these rides and stuff. Forever hate on people that work hard, yeah. Tiffany, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks everyone. Helps to be able to talk about it. Yeah, no worries, dude. Mike's roadside videos and lottery is in the house. What's up, man? Good morning. You gotta learn not to allow others to think of you. That's opinion. Yeah. I mean, that's true. Opinion doesn't, their opinion doesn't matter. It can hurt though, Finer. Like, I mean, it can still hurt. Nobody's impervious completely. And also, it can be annoying when people are, yeah, if they're like using your mom or whatever for rides or something like that too. And then also having this behavioral problem like that. Yeah, I get it. It's frustrating, man. All you can do is, all you can control is you. So, make of that what you will. When I learned my brother had damaged my car, I still can't believe it. Yeah, I mean, that is weird. That's like a really unbelievable thing. It's kind of crazy. It should have hated me my whole life. So, okay. So you can see that coming. Watching lives of people driving is like looking in a mirror. The steering wheel's on the opposite side. That's true, D. That is true. My brother's the same. Hasn't spoken to me for years. Yeah, it's sad to see how much of this is going on, but it's true. It happens. You know? I mean, occasionally you hear about people that their brother is like they're very close to their family and the siblings. It's not always like that. I hope for my children that they're close or that they get along, you know, in the long term. But you can't make anybody do anything, you know? You really can't. It's sad. I mean, it's not like I want to make people do things. Obviously, we hope that people get along. We hope our children get along, but you can't force that. It's something that, you know, it's got to happen on its own. Treat everyone the same. Initially, you could be homeless in the streets. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, you should, I guess, give everybody a chance to do what it is they're going to do, like whether it's good or bad. Obviously, don't give them... Now, you have to defend yourself. You have to be smart. But at the same time, yeah, don't just judge somebody initially. I mean, let everybody speak for themselves. Dang. Yeah, crazy, man. I hope I get an order soon. That's wild, guys. We gotta do the DoorDash thing. Let's see. All right, so I'm not getting an order. I'm not upset because I've got $31 already with just the one order. I mean, so far so good. Like so far with mileage and the amount of driving that I've had to do, it's been a really good day. if you want to look at it that way. That was like 6 miles of driving and I got $32. So that's really good. But we got to make some money. Let me do this. Well, actually, you know what? Let me do this too. Let me pause the app. Pause orders. Resume dash. Let's try that. Let's also do this. I knew this market would be slow. I was kind of ready for this, but I knew we'd be probably just chilling and talking. Doordash in my market has been so slow. I've been looking for a gray market for at least 6 days in a row. That sucks. Yeah, Mike, I think the market I'm in right now is very similar to your market that you talk about. Because we've only gotten 2 offers. One of them was a really good one, granted. The first one was $2.25. So it's kind of crazy. Haven't been able to log on to Doordash, just Grubhub. Yeah, drive to another area. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think Mike said his nearest area is like the nearest big city or whatever is like an hour away or something. I'm going to force stop the app as well. I'm going to restart it and get a fresh start. Let's go, might be shadow banned. Maybe. Let's go take this mail to the post office. We'll do that. And maybe we'll get something on the way. Sometimes that happens. When you're trying to get something done, you just try to do something else and then boom. There's a lot of state troopers out here. A lot of state troopers, man. Sometimes they'll come to these small towns and it's like a bunch of them, dude. I mean, there's like 20 of them, looks like. I guess they're just cleaning up the zone, you know? Yeah. Well, guys, and keep in mind, this is not my normal market. So if we were in Raleigh, I think we'd be getting orders right now. I really do. I don't think it's that slow there. I wouldn't say this is indicative of necessarily the January slowdown, although it might, in some way, it might be. Does that make sense? Like, I think this is just, this market sucks. We're just getting what we can get. I'm just glad to be able to feel good enough to like be able to drive. Dude, I was going crazy in that house just reading books and like getting inspired and like, dude, just like, but not being able to do anything. It was like, what that's crazy, dude. So now I'm just glad I'm able to drive today. Like, I'm thankful for that. I'm like, dude, I'm so thankful for that I'm here. Yeah, definitely on P's and Q's today. And the state troopers are out, dude. They're hanging out in the town today, so it looks like I'm thinking about taking my other on my other channel, because we've talked about the flock cameras over there. I've done a little bit of research on that and like different articles and stuff having to do with that. This is kind of a side segue while we're driving. But thinking about on the other channel, maybe like going live and like just going around and showing just how many of those things there are, man. I don't know if you guys would be down for that, but if you got, that's my other channel, is called Real Thoughts Project. You guys should go subscribe to that if you're interested in like other stuff. It's not, it's like not a Doordash channel at all. It's a, it's like where I just sit and talk about different things, anything I want to talk about. But, and we discuss things, but I haven't done a lot of live streams. I'm kind of growing it. It's like, it's, kind of growing the channel. So Mr. Seen It All, you may want to go check that one out, that channel. Real Thoughts Project. You look, search it up, it'll be a picture of me, you'll see. And the videos. It's just, I don't have any fancy thumbnails or anything. I just boom, thumbnail, and then just throw the video up. I don't do a whole lot of extra things on that. But I am thinking about doing like maybe a live stream in Raleigh, or maybe some of the other surrounding towns, and kind of just showing like how many of these cameras are out here. Like, there's so many. And I think that'd be a good way to kind of like, because I need to work over there more. I need to do like, I need to get my hours up and stuff. It's a young chat. I've only had it for like 2-3 months, but maybe like 3 or 4 months now. I don't know. But I just started it kind of recently, and I need to build it up. I need to do some stuff over there. So I was thinking we could do that, kind of like what I'm doing here, but I would flip the camera around, and then I'd actually take the camera out of the thing, and then we could go, I would go show you guys how many, because there's so many flock cameras everywhere, just watching everybody's move. And the thing about it is like people, you know, might say something like, I've heard things like, well, I'm not doing anything wrong, so I'm not worried about surveillance. And I get that. But like, that's why I did a video on the other channel, and we looked at an article where a lady was falsely accused of like stealing an Amazon package by a police officer who was he used the flock cameras to determine that it was her, but it wasn't her, because she had a Rivian vehicle, one of those, you know, Rivian. It's got all the cameras and everything. It's like its own little computer. And she used that thing to prove her innocence. But it just goes to show you they can use this stuff to do some pretty scary stuff, and even if you're not doing anything wrong. And the other thing about it is they can be hacked too by bad actors. And so that's another issue. So if somebody was like tracking somebody, like you know, nefariously tracking somebody, it could be one of our loved ones. It could be like anybody that's being tracked or whatever. And then if bad actors wanted to use, they can hack these things. They're easy. There's one right there. Like, I see them all over the place. So I'm thinking about doing that. Would you guys be interested in watching something like, or hanging out with me while I would do that? Over there on the other channel. Just kind of throwing these ideas out there and trying to figure out stuff we can do over there that's a little more fun. I don't think the plate covers stop them. I think there's some things that do. There's like jammers and stuff, but those are not legal everywhere. So you gotta be careful using stuff like that, because technically it's not. Because that same jammer would jam like the state highway patrol cameras and stuff too. So you really, there's not much that you can really do. That's the thing about it, why they're so tricky. And yeah. What's the name of the other channel? Real Thoughts Project. That's the other channel. I mean, if you guys already enjoy some of the conversations we have over here, you might like that. You may not agree with me on everything, and that's fine. I actually encourage that. I don't encourage you to disagree, but I'm saying I encourage you to join the, you know, the conversation on the things that I talk about, because it's good to have people that have different perspectives on things. But yeah, one of the things that I've been kind of heavy on over there is the flock cameras. But I also talk about creative stuff and, like, I don't want to say self-improvement, but like whenever motivational stuff too, like just, well, kind of in a way, it's kind of like that, you know, lessons that I've learned about certain things and just different stuff. It's my channel to kind of do all of that on. So it doesn't really fit over here. Plus, sometimes, some days, guys, I feel like putting out multiple content. Like some days I already have, like, I'm inspired to say that, and I'm also inspired to come out here and work and do this, and I'm inspired to maybe go to a car show. Like, I feel like doing all that, and I can't jam it all just in a one channel. So it's better to have two, so I have a place. So, you know, if I put a video out over there, and then I put a video out over here, it's not gonna throttle the first one's not going to throttle the second one, but if I put two videos out one day on the same channel, it will definitely throttle each other. You know, the algorithm doesn't like that. It's not going to know what to promote, or you know what to, you know, not really promote. I guess kind of like suggest, you know, to get impressions. So this way also I have multiple outlets and I can do more work and actually be effective at the same time. Thank you, Michael. Michael's putting it on there. Mike Lockhart, I'm right there with you, dude. I haven't gotten an order this whole time we've been talking. Signed up. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that, Mike's roadside. C-clamp to reset my brakes after removing pads, question mark. Will it work to push the caliper things back in? Mike, you got to figure out if you have those, so some back brakes, Mike, rear brakes, you've got to turn the caliper in. If it has markings on it, like little grooves in the caliper, and you can see, like, because the caliper will actually be, instead of a cup, it might be like just a more blunt. And if it has, say this is the, I'm gonna say this water bottle's the caliper. You see how it has these like things here? Like maybe there's a pattern where you can, if it looks like that, then it's possible that you have to turn it in. And if for that, they have this thing, it's a cube. I might have it in the back. I might have it back here. But that cube, if that's the case, then you want that little cube with the different patterns on it so you can match it up to that caliper if it's coming out. And instead of a C-clamp, like you would the cup style, like to do that, you would turn it back in. Does that make sense? And it's like a little square, and it has different nubs on it in different configurations for different makes and models of caliper. Messing with the likes the other day, but all good. Oh, you were messing with the likes? Did you like dislike my thing when I said something? That's funny. Hey Jody, how you doing? Welcome in. Mark Carver, subscribe to Real Thoughts. Let's go. Thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks guys. Let's grow that channel. Why not, dude? I'm learning after this last weekend, I'm learning that I need to be as creative as I can be and have as much stuff going on as I can that's not tied to Doordash and not tied to like physical, like certain types of labor. Because dude, if that was just a situation that made me notice, because I couldn't get in the car and drive, guys. I'm not going to elaborate too deep onto it, but I wasn't able to drive for like 4 days or whatever, however long it's been since the last time I was live. I thought I was, and I made those videos. I made the video that I put out on here, and I made a video on Real Thoughts the same day. And I thought I was going to be able to go out and drive, and it didn't. It wasn't. Was not going to happen. It couldn't happen. And so, oh, we got an order. All right, $7.20 for 4 miles. I'm over here at the post office, but I guess we got all day.
Turn right.
I'll get these packages back over here. Let's just go pick up this order. Can't remember which car has. Yeah, I mean, Mike, just I'm gonna rent one from AutoZone. It's $80 for it. It's like a $10 part. It's a cube. If we have time, I'll go back and I think I have one back here. I wish I could just give it to you through the camera. It's a cube. I have it in my my stuff over there. Almost made a voice comment. I was talking to the dog. Oh, that would have been embarrassing. That'd have been weird. Could have been weird, right? Logan Dodson is from NC2. That's what's up, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so this isn't a bad order either, $7. So I learned that. I was like, and because it made me think, and I had a lot of downtime to think, like kind of downtime. Like I was able to do stuff, but not like really strenuous stuff. And I was like, man, what if I'm just like become, you know, I don't even want to say it, but to where I can't drive every day like this, like what happened to me, you know, or in the future, there's undoubtedly to fix the issue that I was having, I'm going to have to go back in, and probably it will be like a recovery time. So there's going to be a period of time probably this year that I'm not able to drive for, I don't know, maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks. So I was like, dude, what if I've got to like get my systems right. So that's why I'm building that second channel. I got this channel here, and there's other things we can do on this channel too, other than just drive, but that's what's popular. It is driving daily, so I get it. But yeah, so I'm like, man, I gotta step up my game, dude. You know what I mean? Do I do car stuff? Yeah, I do car stuff. I kind of do car stuff on the channel sometimes too, but not like all the time. It's not the only, I'm not a car YouTuber. So for a while, I was classified. People thought I was a car tuber. And I kind of was, but not really. I did a lot of car shows, and I do fix my stuff sometimes. Sometimes I film it. I actually do want to show you guys some of the other stuff that I have going on, like older cars. So I don't believe in buying new cars, and so, but I have acquired, like, over the years. I got to get rid of some of these cars because I can't really afford to keep them. I got to, like, consolidate my stuff. Real thoughts daily. Yeah. That's what we have here, right? That's why I say, if you like the conversation here, everything over there is born from the same kind of ideas and stuff. Yeah, so I do, but to be a car tuber, like, is expensive, and I learned that pretty early on. And I didn't want to just be a car tuber anyway, just like I don't want to just be a gig tuber, right? It's funny, because that's what one of the other gig tubers, he's a gig, I'm saying that, I'm not a gig tuber, okay, I just do this. But one of the gig tubers that I watch occasionally and support or whatever, it's got Aaron's Gigs or whatever, he told me the other day, he was like, dude, it looks like you got sucked into being a gig tuber, dude. Because he realized, like, 90% of my videos, guys, 95% of my videos are not DoorDash. So just understand that. And it's like, but this is what I do every day for money right now. So to hang out with me, if I'm DoorDashing, you got to come DoorDashing with me, right? And so, and that's, I mean, it's varying degrees of popularity, like, as far as, like, people liking that or not, but it is what it is. And so I don't look at myself so much as a gig tuber as, like, somebody who does YouTube that also does the gigs. And if you're gonna hang out with me every day, a lot of those days we're gonna be doing this, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. So that's kind of how it became to where we're doing this every day. It's a good name for a second channel. Well, I mean, I already have a name over there, but yeah, Stealth Camping Tubers are the newest. Yeah, I mean, Mike, that's it's kind of interesting. I actually like to see those guys set up sometimes. Think you're gonna be a huge YouTube star? Maybe. I mean, it'd be good. Like, look, so I don't want to be a star, but it would be good to be able to do things, you know, and sustain my life. You know, especially in those times, like, say, like, when I can't drive. Like, dude, you know, it sucks. I was like, dude, I want to drive, and I also want to live stream. I want to work because I want to provide for my family. And I'm like, dude, if the second channel was more operational, could at least go out and do research and talk about different topics and stuff, and at least maybe be able to sustain your existence a little bit better. What is the name of the second channel, D-Man? Real Thoughts Project. Somebody put it up there, but it's a Real Thoughts Project if you search that. Second channel is Woods World. That's where I live, in the mystical woods. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go pick this up. It looks like they got a Philly and some fries or something. So let me go pick it up. Hopefully it's ready. So, Mike, I might have messed up. You said the name of the channel is Woods World, and I thought you were joking around talking about mine. But you're talking about are you talking about your channel that you haven't started yet? Is that am I getting that correct? Gaming laptop editing. Guys, I want you guys to know I don't even have a special laptop. I have my phones and my yes, okay. All right, cool. Dude, let me know when you start it because I want to subscribe. But here's the thing. All right, speaking of my other channel, I'm not trying to plug my other channel, but dude, you should go watch the first video I ever put out called on that channel called "It's Never Gonna Be a Perfect Time to Start." Maybe after that video, you might actually pull out the old phone and start recording, because like you don't have to upload everything you record, but if you do record something that's good and you're like, dude, actually it's not too bad, you can always upload it, and then you can always remove it if you don't, you know what I mean, like later if you have to. Probably shouldn't, because that's how you see growth. But I've got videos that I still have videos that absolutely suck. Hold on, we got the losers. All right, my phone will only record a video for 3 seconds before it stops recording. Every time I tried. Huh, interesting. Just keep adding gear. Yeah. So what I was gonna say is like, did that thing? Let's see, start to die successfully. Can you guys still see that garbage? Hopefully not. Well, I mean, I already deleted it, but probably. Hey, Kaylee, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. It's a OnePlus 9. Yeah, actually, I'm using a OnePlus on this to do this. If you guys want to like just chat that away, I don't know, dude. All right, should be back here. See, we lose some people, but still 23 people here. Can you guys see me and hear me? Let's see. Yeah, dude. All right, we'll try that and see if the sound is good. Let me know if you guys, or whatever. I think I can turn that thing down. But yeah, we'll try that. Let me know if the sound's good on this one, guys. We're back. D-Man, can you hear me? You hear me? Okay, good. Craig, what's up? Nice of you to join us. I'll be right back. I gotta deliver this. All right, dude. Yeah, just technical difficulty. What the crap, dude? I've gotten to a point where I don't even get really upset about it. I'm just like, all right, hold on, guys. So the phone overheated the first time. That's what was happening. No sound again? Really? Hold on. No, I can hear. Craig can hear. D-Man, you might want to check your headset or something. We're good. Everybody else can hear me. Got sound. Okay, you had to reboot too. We all have to reboot every now and then. Sweet. Just making it happen, man. Craig, what's up, dude? I haven't been on in a few days, so I wasn't able to drive. But I'm back for now. Oh, of course. Dude, now that's sophisticated right there. That's crazy because that's like my other channel. So that means somebody was listening, went to my other channel, picked up my other profile, and then came here to troll with a copy profile. Interesting. I don't know if I would call it sophisticated, but let's see. Crazy. Craig, how's it going, man? Anyway, we got that delivery dropped off. Yeah, what an imbecile, right? Do you guys still see that? Because I'm supposed to be deleting that, but I think that, what do you call it? I think that, they got like some kind of way of like doing it and like deleting the account or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's just chat it out. Chat it until it's gone. And, yeah, Craig, I don't know. They got a way of like, I think they do the comment and then like delete the thing or something. I'm not so sure, but I wasn't even able to make it go completely away. So all I would say is just chat it away. Like, just like, you know what I mean? No, Salty, you can't, I've hit him from the channel. That's even more better than timing him out, but, there's some kind of glitch. I don't know, man, but I'm not going to let it bother me. I can't let it bother me because that's what it's designed to do. And so I'm not really worried about it. I know you guys know better. Yeah, I mean, I've got mods. I know that something's going on, but anyway, I got to talk to YouTube about it. Gotta see if I can get them on their support or whatever. Here. It's okay. I hope everything's okay, Kendra. Just says internal error. Yeah, it's weird. Anyway. All right. Oh, we got another order though. Let's see. What do we got? 7 for 7. We'll take that. We're taking that because it's a small market. So we got the 31. We got the 7 something. So we're like 38.96 right now. And we're taking a $7 for 7 miles. Happy place, yeah. I know that's what you were trying to do, I think. That'll work, guys. You guys are awesome. We do a pretty good job at dealing with that kind of stuff, so you guys are seasoned and understanding now. But that's kind of interesting because they kind of went for my other channel this time. So that was like, that took like knowing what we were talking about, literally going over there, taking the thing, doing the copy, and coming back. So that's interesting. What a loser. I don't think I'm shadow banned because I drive. If I'm shadow banned, I'm getting really good numbers for being shadow banned. I'll say that. Like, I'm not unhappy with the amount of people we have find the channel on. You know. So I think I'm okay. I have had videos that I've done that are like sensitive subjects or whatever. That I do, if there is a shadow banning, that I feel like have been shadow banned, but it's not the Doordash videos do great. Like I don't really think most of those have a problem. It's usually when you're talking about something like touchy subject or something. I don't know. Yeah, same guys last week. Yeah, it's interesting, right? It's kind of crazy. Kind of wild, man. But anyway, Dan, what's up, man? Just vibe coding. Cool. Very cool. I'm about to go into the store, pick up this order. Yeah, what's up? I wasn't able to drive for a few days, Dan. I had some physical stuff going on. So I was like, I got taken out of the game, dude, for like a few days, but I'm back, so thankfully. Yeah, exactly, Kendra. How the order's looking? Pretty good. Our first order was like $32. It's a slow market. We're doing a different market today, and then we got a 7 something, and then this is a 7. So I'll be right back. Man, hope you feel better. Getting old sucks, dude. Tell me about it, man. Dude. Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk about it, but other than just because I have to say while I was gone. But yeah, it does suck. This is why I'm building some other systems. You know, it's interesting. I don't know if I can be out in the car driving for the rest of my life. That's for sure. But anyway, good to see you here, man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this order. All right, we got the order. Let's see. That wasn't too long. It was just, they were wrapping it up. Let's see. Oh, the deer, yeah. Yeah, I hope everybody's feeling good. You know, a lot of people seem to be having colds and stuff. It's probably that time of year, but, you know, just the beginning of winter kind of thing. But, hi, Alex. Ah, great, okay. Let's see if they did it this time. Yeah, says, user's message will be hidden, and then it's not. Found this gold mine video from hardcore Red Pill dude, Legion of Men. It was epic rain on business wealth and being an entrepreneur. Dan, is that a recent video? Oh, you know what? You know what I need to do before we get started? This is what I didn't do this morning. Hold on. I forgot because I'm out of it. Let me do this real quick. I should have done this at the beginning. There we go. All right. Yeah, I've seen that channel, Legion of Men. I think I've seen that channel before that you're talking about. Yeah, I should have done that at the beginning of the stream, guys. I'm sorry. I'm out of it because I haven't been out here for, you know what I mean, for a few days. So, kind of out of the groove of things, but we're getting back in there. I gotta try to protect you guys. Yeah, it was like 5 months ago. Okay. You can tell me the title if you want, like, or the basic keywords for the title, and I'll look at it. All right, we're going over. It's pretty raw. I don't agree with all his takes, of course. Well, Dan, I mean, we're not ever all gonna agree. I don't agree with every single one of your takes either, always, and I'm sure you probably don't agree with every single one of mine. But gosh, man, we gotta have the conversation sometimes. You know what I mean? And doesn't it make it better? Like to be able to think about things in a different way. And but yeah, if you put the kind of the keywords of the video or whatever in the chat there, I'll try to find the video or whatever that you're talking about so we can be on the same page. Although I find myself agreeing with your takes a little bit more than I thought I would at first, to be honest, Dan. I think we're just coming from different places, but also coming to some of the same conclusions, which is interesting. Corporate hustle myth. Okay. I will check that out. Yeah, so just Kendra, just don't do what I did and forget to do the subscriber only until like after, because they make these things right on the spot. Like we were talking about my other channel, and then here comes a copycat of my other channel coming in like 2 or 3 minutes later. So this is like, even if we did 30 minutes, I don't think it would matter. I think a lot of you guys are subscribed pretty solidly part of the community, you know what I mean? And then everybody that's new here, like, I think it's worth waiting and hanging out the 10 minutes or the 5 minutes to chat. But yeah, I've never gone live from any of the fancy types of studios or whatever. I've only ever just used the phone, and I did use my GoPro one time to go live. Many times back in the day. That's all I used to use. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail, I think, for that, maybe. I feel like I saw a thumbnail for that, Kendra. But yeah, I don't use any of that stuff, man. And for people, I don't know if Mike's still in here. I'll wait for him to get in I'll wait to know that Mike Lockhart is here before I say what I was going to say to him before the stream kind of crashed on us earlier. Because I think it's important. But we've got about the GPS 9 minutes until we get to this order, and I think the service is going to be pretty bad out here where we're going, like the little neighborhood we're going. I think that I can't remember, but I think the internet's not as good there. But if not, just bear with me, guys. I know that you probably noticed the service is not as good in this market anyway, which is why I usually don't stream a lot out in these periphery markets, because that's when you start getting those grainy, like, stream wanting to die a lot. But we're gonna work with it. I figured you guys would bear with me because you guys are awesome, and I figured it'd be fun. It'd be more fun to do the stream than not to do the stream after like 4 days of not doing any. Dude, guys, I like reading. I like watching other people's YouTube videos sometimes, and all this, all that stuff is good. It's good. It was good to get a recharge. I really believe that God hit the stop button on me and was just like, dude, you got to stop. And there's a lot of things that I was able to consider and wrap my head around and think about, and in the last 4 days that I think was necessary. So I'm not complaining, but try to maintain a good pose so you look good if the camera freezes. Yeah, so I won't like pick my nose or anything like that. Finally missed the day posted, started to slow down on YouTube. Yeah, you needed a break, Dan. You were doing every day. So Dan, guys, It's a Wealthy Life posted every day last year. Every day. Now granted, you probably, and I could be right, you correct me if I'm wrong, you might have pre-recorded a lot of those, or maybe some, and had some in the reserve tank just in case something happened, like what happened to me like this weekend or whatever. Which I could have filmed. I still could have filmed a video. I could have probably sat in the car and just filmed a video, but driving around, getting in and out of the car, stuff like that was not going to happen. Which it made me think about my systems more and kind of like what I need out of them. And guys, I mean, if you have a YouTube channel, like the truth of it is, you've kind of created like a mini digital asset. It's like a thing. Is it as good as like if you were like a math tutor that had math courses that were available for sale or whatever? Probably not. But maybe. Like, these things, dude, they kind of continue to earn when you're not there, but like it needs to be massive to really like make a living on or something. But it makes you think, something to get you thinking in a different direction. And few in reserve, yeah, but not much. No, I mean, I could tell you were up to date. Most of those were probably filmed either the day before or that day or whatever. But that's not the only thing. YouTube isn't the only thing, and it just made me think about a lot of stuff that I have going on, like eBay. eBay, it's good that I had eBay, like to kind of fall back on when I was stuck at the house or whatever. And but yeah, it just made me think about a lot of things, dude. So we're gonna be doing a lot of different things. This is why I was like, okay, man, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and push my second channel too, because the main requirement for my second channel is that I'm cognitively like all there and can have the conversation. because I'm kind of a communicator a little bit, you know what I mean? And so it's good to be able to do that and have that. So that's why I guess I should probably go ahead and just build that thing up. And I wasn't going to build it as aggressively, but I think maybe we should. And yeah, so I'll probably start, like I said, we'll do the live streams and stuff. I didn't have a bug, dude. It's a physical affliction, if you will, that occasionally gets me down. It's not a big deal. It's not life or death. Don't worry about that. I'm not trying to gain sympathy. In fact, I don't even really want to talk about it, except for the fact that that's why I was not live streaming and not working the last 4 days. But beyond that, it's like, 'cause I don't like to talk about health stuff, man, but not really. You know, I don't want to do that. It is what it is. But beyond that, on the other channel, like what I was thinking is like, you know, we could do the live stream and go search for flock cameras and stuff. I also would like to look at some older buildings and things like that, because I have a lot to think about with older buildings. There's a lot to be said from that. I mean, I have explorations on this channel where I've explored older you know, downtowns and things like that have older buildings, and I love doing that stuff. And there's a question in every pane of glass, every tile in a doorway of a business. There's history and there's things to think about, and there's a lot to consider about how things have changed over time and what does that mean. And I was thinking about doing all that, like, and maybe delving into that on the other channel some. Yeah, I think I should. I think we are going to build that other one up a little bit, you know, maybe be even a little bit aggressive. I'm still not going to do crazy thumbnails or anything like that. I don't think that's necessary. I actually like the style without using any of the. I don't use any of the words on it. Maybe I'll add a couple words here and there if I feel like it's necessary. But I like the idea of just using the bare minimum thumbnails. The signal's going to be pretty bad back here where I'm. Just bear with me. Slid into the curb. Hope everything's all right. Just check your alignment. If it feels like it's off or it's pulling, definitely go get your alignment checked in. I'll wear those tires down. But yeah, over there for the most part, like I said, all I have to do is just be cognizant and do research. So if I'm in a place, if I get to a place ever where even for a period of time I'm not able to physically work, I will be able to upload on that channel as well. And most of it's like cognitively based. Well, it's philosophically, cognitively, you know, it's a little bit of a mix of all that, but you know, I don't know, you get what I'm saying, hopefully. All right, let's see. Find where we're at. Spot. Kendra, it's fine. You can plug your channel. I think you know by now that we like to support each other. I don't care what you think, so wanted to say that. No, you're good, dude. That's tonight. And I would probably tell people about it anyway before we got off the stream. So it's not a big deal. But I know what you're talking about with YouTube versus using like StreamYard or OBS or anything like that. I'll be right back. Down with the flu for 4 days. Go, Granny's in the house. What's up? I'll be right back. So that put us at 46.17. Not too bad for this little market, this little slow market. Down with the flu for 4 days. Gotta get back to work. Yeah, I know how you feel, Granny. We were just talking about how I was down, not with the flu, but with other physical ailments or whatever, and it wasn't fun sitting around. I wanted to work so bad. I wanted to work so bad, dude. I'm sorry that your ribs are hurting from coughing, man. I hope you get better soon, because the flu is not fun. The flu is not good at all. Okay. Let's see. Javier Valdez, if you're still here, I think one of my mods might have accidentally hid you because you were doing the happy thing and they got trigger happy. But they unhid you, so you should be able to speak now. Sorry about that if that was a thing, but just letting you know that. But yeah, hate sitting at home. Yeah, no, I understand. Look, it sucks, man. I hope you feel better. Gotta get back out there on the grind. But you know what? When we work hard, you work hard like you do, and I do too. And I was saying this earlier, but I'll say it again. Sometimes I feel like God just hit the brakes on me, dude, and was just like, dude, you gotta stop because you got stuff to think about, stuff to read, stuff to consider, other things to look at. Like you're doing too much too constantly, and you gotta just chill. And so, because I know, like, I do the whole, I'll show up every day thing and be consistent and all this, and it is my thing. And so, it's a wake-up call, that we're human, you know what I mean? And we have things happen. And, there's nothing you can do about it except for just make the most of it, you know? So, I hope that while you're resting or whatever, you're able to make the most out of that, whatever that looks like for you, and for you to get back on the road soon, hopefully, and get it done. But take care of yourself first. Sometimes I slow down, step back. That's right, Dan. Yeah, you got to take care of yourself first, and I do have that personality trait where I will push too far and too fast and too hard. I will go so long without food if sometimes, for example, while I'm doing things, and I just won't think about food. I just think about doing the thing and getting it done. And so I can relate to going too hard. Yeah, because Kendra, I think it wasn't I think it was a real person. That's why it was able to be done. Hand a sick person food. Wish they would have said leave at the door. Yeah. Bad way to get a. Yeah. Well. Yeah, but yeah, sometimes you do have to slow down and step back. It puts things into perspective. And it makes you feel so sometimes you can feel, I'm not saying this is what was happening to me or what's happening to you or anything, but you can feel a bit invincible or whatever. Not invincible, but yeah, things are going really good and you got this and everything. And it's just a good reminder that you're not in control. It's okay, XO. Just we'll figure it out if we see him in the chat. I'm sure he'll show back up. Yeah. Sure, he'll show back up. I hope. And if he does, if I see him, I'll explain what happened. It's all good. But it is good just to remember, yeah, dude, I'm human. There's things humbling, and there's things that can happen that can just stop you no matter what your plans are. Yeah, and then you got the decision to, okay, I got to pivot. I got to make the most out of this situation. So I'm at home. For me, that looked like, reading books. I was able to hang out with my kids a little bit more, although I was not feeling very good. So that was not the best, but it's still good that I was able to be there, try to do the best I could. thinking about things, it'd be that praying or whatever, spending time, which I should probably be doing anyway, but you get what I'm saying, man. Sometimes it allows you just to consider things in a different way. And that can be a good thing too. That could be like a blessing. Or realizing like, okay, like, what does my emergency fund look like? Okay, how long have we got? For me, that's kind of what it was too. Like, Jensen and NVIDIA accelerate AI robots to take all our jobs. Yeah. I saw that video, Dan, this morning. Not the video you're talking about, but the video of you talking about the video, if that makes sense. Or, yeah. So I actually want to see that myself. Did I have the strength to pick up the lightsaber? Barely, Craig, barely. Oh, barely. But if a Sith Lord came in, I give it my all. I would give it my all. Let's see. Yeah, I want to see that video actually that you're talking about, Dan. But yeah, one of the things that I was thinking about was like, okay, like, let's look at our emergency fund. Let's look at like where we're at, like if I can't get back on the road, like what we're gonna do to survive here. You know, like how good did I do setting up my systems? Like where's the weaknesses at financially and other things? You know, what would be options for me? Like in this case, like if this was just to be a permanent thing, it just made me think. And it's good to have that happen sometimes, I think. And plus I fixed a bunch of little odd and end things around the house too that kind of just needed to be done. So that's good too. So you try to just make the most of it. But Granny, I know the flu, it's not much you can do with that. Like there's really not much most that you can make of that. Just do the best you can. I really hope you get out there soon and get back on the road. Yeah, I was watching that, Dan, right when I was driving into this market earlier today. Oh, we got to drop off our postage. I got 2 eBay straggler packages that didn't get dropped off. So we're right here at this post office. So I'm going to grab those and get those in the post office. So they didn't go out. And my wife was good enough to take out some paperwork and stuff for me and things like this. But these two, for whatever reason, I still had them going on. And gonna drop them off so they can get on their way to the customer. Even if it's just 2 packages, guys, you got to make sure that things are on time. I got my eBay account is up to 100% positive ratings right now. I was at like 99 something because somebody had like a negative rating. And mind you guys, this is out of like thousands of ratings, but it takes you away from being 100%, you know what I mean? And so that's why, even though this is just 2 packages and I can easily wait and let these go out with tomorrow's packages, I would rather I'd rather go ahead and just do this now. Okay, I'm trying to get this parking spot, but people are moving slow. That's okay. I'd rather do this now and go ahead and get these on the way. And that's one day faster that they're going to be there, you know what I mean? Than if I were to wait and put them in the thing tomorrow with everything else. So we're going to do that real quick. I'm going to go just take that. Hopefully I get an order while I'm in here. Flu's really bad. Dr. prescribed meds, yeah. Going to try to work out. Going to walk through some mom updates, emotions. Should be back though. All right. Taking antibiotics. NyQuil, DayQuil, sinus meds, vitamins. Yeah, just stay hydrated, you know. But I mean, I'm not a doctor, so you can't listen to me about that. But anyway, all right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to drop this off at the post office. And yeah. Because this is important too. So we can grab these from right here. Yeah. All right. Hopefully we get an order while I'm in here. All right, we got it. We got the orders dropped off, or the eBay's dropped off. All right, let me go get Michael. All right, let me go to the other side of town because that is a better place. I think the signal's better over there. What do I sell on eBay? A lot of different stuff. So if I'm to think about what those two items were, one of them was a package, a 3-pack of vacuum cleaner filters for like Dyson vacuum cleaners. That's what that one of them was, and then what was the other one? The other one was, dang, what was the other one? I can't remember. Oh, some vitamins actually. So I found a lot of those at the discount at the liquidators and stuff. And so I've like pretty good sources on certain things like that. That's one of the things. But also, I do a lot of other stuff too. You know, I get into some of the antique stuff as well, but not as heavy because I'm not as knowledgeable about it. But that's one of the things I find that's fun about it is the antique stuff. So I do thrift stores still, but my bread and butter is coming from like liquidators where I'm able to get, like, say I'm able to get those filters and it's 3-packs. Say I'm able to get 10 or 15 of those 3-packs, you know what I mean? And say I make $5 to $7 on that in profit after fees, taxes, shipping, you know, packaging, all that. I like to do that. That's so they could sit there and sell, you know, out of one listing multiple times. That's what I really like to do. But of course, there's a couple old radios that I'll buy every time I see them at the thrift store for like anywhere under like $10. I'll buy these specific radios, and I can sell them for between 30 and 40. And I have a way of refurbishing them. So then they get like dust in them and stuff because they're from the 70s and 80s. So I have like tools actually that I already have that are ready, that I put together for just specifically for cleaning that type of radio, for example. And I can make them look, you know, pretty much not new, but if they have scratches, I can't get the scratches out. But if I can definitely like clean everything. A good track record of actually the speakers have worked on almost every one. The tuner is really good, so they're just a good quality unit. And so they've lasted and stood the test of time. People like them, and I sell those. So I actually have like 3 or 4 of those right now at the house that are not listed. I just need to clean them up and put them on. Every time I see them, I'll buy them, but I only put one on at a time. I don't list like 5 or 10 of those. I only list individually. Like I'll take a picture of it, the actual unit, and then all the details, because everyone's got different scratches and marks and stuff. So I'll take the pictures of that, and every now and then I'll go back in and I'll clean one up. And they sell within the first, usually 3 days. So that kind of thing, but a lot of things. I mean, lots of things. I'm an everything seller. That's what they call me. That's what they call people like me. We sell everything. And most of it is stuff that works with the packaging that I have, the size of packaging and stuff that I have. So. Cursor is reading your mind. I wonder if it has like a sample size, like what's it pulling from to know what you're about to say. Stuff like that is crazy. Even the basic autocorrect is impressive sometimes. All right, so $46.17. See if we get another order out here. I'd love to get another order. This is a slow market, man. But I came out here really not expecting much. I'm just out here because later, the basketball game or whatever. So that's why I'm here in this market, not Raleigh, where of course we would be rolling right along right now, probably. But I don't mind just hanging out too. Just haven't been on the live for a few days, so it's good to hang out. I appreciate you guys being with me and hanging out on a Tuesday. This looks like we have 47 people, 44, 45 people, something like that here, so I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. And I'll catch up with the chat when I get down the road. I just got to get to this parking spot up here. If we don't get an order, hopefully happens. Hopefully that. Oh man. Yeah, it's crazy, it makes me wonder. Because for a while there, I was wondering, all right, like, is AI gonna peak at like the little gimmicks and tricks that we've seen, or is it gonna get even crazier? Like, do you guys remember? Dang, what was it called? It was a chip, I guess. Chip that was created. Dan probably knows what I was talking about. But the dang, what was it called? See, I'm not like 100% like a tech. I just watch this stuff to know what's going on. But it basically was like the smallest chip that could compute the most. Oh, it was like, it had to do with quantum computing. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, everybody was like, oh, it's going to crack Bitcoin. It's going to do all this stuff. And then people just forgot about that. That was before Bitcoin hit like 120,000 or whatever. And people forgot all about that, obviously, because, and then, but I wonder if like that is going to be a thing. Like, is that going to be a problem? Because the encryption on a bank account, I think I was talking to a guy that worked in the banking system at the time, and I was like, well, wouldn't the banking account encryption be a target first? I would think that would be a problem before Bitcoin would be a problem, right? Because the encryption is, was it 256-bit or something like that? Guys, I don't know what I'm talking about, so you got to bear with me with this, but maybe somebody can help me out with that. And I would just think that would be an issue with quantum computing before something like cryptocurrency or Bitcoin would be. But it did still make me think, you know what I mean? It's like, are we gonna get, am I still banned? Mike Lockhart, you're not banned. I don't think. Were you banned? I didn't ban you. Nobody banned you. I think you're good. Let's see. It just knows the patterns and code. Oh, I do a big variety of estate yard sales. Haven't looked at liquidating. Okay, yeah. Estate sales are good because you get really high dollar offers. But Mike, you're here. Oh, okay. No, you're good, Mike. You're here, man. I don't know. But you are here, so you're not banned. That's good. I won't say that again to just chat away the thing. I think we already know it, but you're good, man. You're here. And also, Mike, I wanted to talk to you. We were going to talk about the YouTube thing. I want to talk some YouTube business. It just knows how pattern. Hey, but guys, if we're trying to combat the trolls from now on, definitely chat it out, but don't do the single word thing, or the single letter thing, because I think that's what people get trigger happy on that, because they've had a. But yeah, anyway, you're here, Mike. I want to talk to you about some stuff in a minute, but we're gonna. More than. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, and we'll get into that. Let's see it. It just knows patterns in the code that are what I plan on writing next, and autofills it. Yeah, but Dan, I'm wondering how it knows that. Don't even think we can comprehend how good it will be. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about that. Because what I was thinking is like that coding stuff, like the encryption. So much stuff is encrypted, and you got the crypto guys, all the bros, crypto bros. They're like everything's gonna be tokenized. Everything's gonna be tokenized. Well, if everything is tokenized, it's all encrypted. But you have like, say you have like quantum computing or something that can break that encryption. Well, how's that any more secure than it being in like a safe deposit box and on paper, for example, like a title to like something you own, and you have the title for it. And instead of having the title and then I guess the register of deeds or whatever, you have this encryption, like this, what do you call it? It's tokenized. So you verify it through the blockchain, I guess. And land could be tokenized and stuff, of course. And so you could verify that through the blockchain, and then you could, I guess, sell parcels of it. I guess you could have like an acre of land, and you could sell that acre of land to like 100 people or something. It's kind of an interesting concept, but then I wonder, like, okay, but is that going to keep up with everything else? I don't know. But Mike said I typed way too many messages too fast. Oh yeah, probably. I'm back for a few. But I appreciate the spirit, Mike. I appreciate what you were trying to do there. It was kind of my fault because I said it. What are we talking about? I don't know what I was just talking about. Like that. Conversations going all over the place. We've done eBay. We've talked about all kinds of stuff. But then I was talking about, Dan was talking about technology. He was talking about the autocorrect, or he has this thing called Cursor, and it's auto completing his thoughts. It's reading his mind. So we're talking about AI and also in quantum computing as well, and encryption and security and questions of like that for the future, things like that. Back for a few minutes. Did I miss anything good? I don't know. If my phone would record more than 3 seconds video, that's my issue. Yeah, I mean, that's weird. Why won't it record more than 3 seconds of video? That's an interesting issue. I left on a $13 4-mile Grubhub order. Nice. Scrolled up and saw a new troll name. Yeah. Talking about the numbers. Cool. I'm gonna pause this app and restart it. Or no, yeah, I'm gonna force stop it. Cause this market's like forgetting that I'm out here. I feel like Mike over there waiting on an order. We're not in Kansas anymore. More specifically, we're not in Raleigh, North Carolina anymore. Force stop. open it back up, and I'll pause it. I'll pause it real quick. Gonna be a while. Been almost a year. Oh, from the wreck. A settlement from the wreck. Is that what you're talking about? Somebody just like honk the horn. I think that's a dasher over there. You know, you're in a slow market when you can look over, you see people parked, and you're like, I think that's a dasher. And you hear that little ding, 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 and then their car drives away. So, oh yeah, pause, resume. Let's try that. I mean, so far, we've been out here for, how long have we been out here? Less than 3 hours, right? I got $46 so far. That first order really put us on a good place, on a good direction. And I've got, it's 1:30, so I'll probably go for, let's see, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30. Probably another 3.5 hours if everything else is good. Because the game's, I think, at like 6. Hopefully when they file to go to court, insurance gives better numbers. Apparently, $100,000 or $300 limits. Yeah, hopefully you get a good settlement because, dude, sometimes the damage. I got rear-ended one time in a Honda Civic. I was driving my hatchback Honda Civic at the time, and the lady was texting and driving, and she ran into me going, she must have been going like 45. I was slowing down almost to a stop to turn left on a road, the busy road that you have to stop to turn left, and there was cars coming, so I couldn't turn, you know, so I was stuck there, and here she comes, you know, I think she was texting, and then bam, she ran in the back of me, and it was a very, I don't want to say emotional, but maybe, because that little car, I had put so much work into it, and I had, you know, changed the settings on the coilovers, changed the ride height, going and got in alignment like 2 or 3 times. It was a lowered car. It was a performance deal. Hi, Dickie. And basically, like, when she hit the car, it did total it. Like, I knew it was totaled. I was like, man, all the alignment work, all the time spent with this thing lifted up in the air, working on it. And, you know, I work on the ground. I don't have a lift or nothing like that. And then going back and forth between the alignment shop, going out and driving it, testing it at night, going back to the alignment shop. And I was just like, I was not happy about that, man, because I knew when she hit me, I was like, dude, she just messed up all my work. And you know, the engine was a B18 C5, dude. Right? Like, if you go to buy that engine and transmission right now, I think it'd be like $12,000 or more just to get the engine and transmission for that car that I had in it at the time. Which that wasn't damaged. And actually, that engine and transmission lived a long life, and it went into other cars and stuff later on. But anyway, yeah, I didn't get any settlement for my health. Well, I swear, dude, I still feel it sometimes. That's why we buy and try beaters. Yeah. Yep. Roll my window out. That ditch truck's pretty loud. Like when you hit the curb, no big deal. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I love cars that I don't care if they get dinged up. I park them right in the front, you know, right in between. I'll squeeze right in if I have to. No, I don't mind walking too. So sometimes I park out just because I feel comfortable just walking in. It's good for you. But yeah, it's great to have beater cars, man. They're the best. Mike says, I got rear-ended by a semi-truck in my old Honda Accord because it had so much other damage from other stuff. The cops didn't believe me. Let the guy go. I wasn't able to file insurance or anything. Are you serious? Thankfully, most cars have cameras now, and also there's a downside to the flock cameras, and I talk junk about them, and I would like to see them all taken down. But while they're here, it's like at least you're probably on camera almost everywhere you are. Like, I'll demonstrate that on the other channel. We'll go for a drive over there. I need to get some hours over there anyway. I think that'd be a fun thing for us to do. Um, um, yeah. Mike, have a good lawyer. It's about 60 miles an hour. Just not great. At least you didn't have your foot on the brake. Delivering a big pickup, I would just roll over curbs. Yeah, when I have the Jeep, I feel like I could do that. I can do that in the Jeep, but I don't want to. Plus, the differentials aren't really that high up in the XJ. Like, my differentials are not really the car's. It's not lifted. It's stock ride height. It'll go over most stuff, but the differentials are still like not that high. I don't want to bust the diffs, so I don't do too much crazy stuff in that. But it's a good, like, around town, countryside. It's definitely not scared of a messed up dirt road. Like, you know, I would definitely, it can do some off-roading. It has the Dana front and rear differentials. It's pretty good, but wasn't worth the effort for me. Car was, yeah. Yeah, but you could have got hurt too. That's kind of what we're talking about. Like, I didn't get a settlement for health, for my, like, health, for my back or anything. And I kind of feel it. And that's not the only time I've rear-ended before. Another lady was, I think, doing her makeup and hit me. And I was in a little Hyundai Elantra. And, yeah, that one. And she got mad because she was, same thing, Mike. She got mad because the paint wasn't good. It was an $800, I had bought an $800 car. You know how I roll, guys. It was a Hyundai Elantra. It was perfect. It was a 2.0, 5-speed. Bare bones, roll-up windows, $875 to be exact is what I spent on the car. And yeah, the paint was faded. Yeah, because I didn't care. It was a delivery car. At the time, I was delivering like papers, different. It wasn't a paper route though. It was a different type of vending job, and I was delivering those. And I was coming back from that delivery out in Durham, and this lady was doing her makeup. I was at the light. I had my e-brake handle brake up. And I was about, because it was on a hill, and I was about to, it's a 5-speed, you know, and I was about to drop that and take off because I was at a light. This lady just didn't even pay attention. It's just coming, boom. She was so mad, man. And I was like, well, I mean, it's your fault. Like, I can't make it not your fault. You know, it is what it is. And the police officer came up, and she was trying to tell him, like, oh, I didn't see any brake lights and all this. And I was like, well, you might not have seen brake lights because I was about to drive off, you know. I was on a hill and I was about to, like, let the clutch out and go. You probably didn't see brake lights. Explained this to the officer. It made sense to him. He also had the same name as me. Kind of bonded over that. Dude, she got real mad about that. But I was like, dude, like, here's the deal. It's like, you hit me. What are we going to do? Like, there's nothing, what can I do? But even in that case, I only just got a little small payout for the car, which ended up still driving. I kind of fixed that up too and continued driving that car. I bought it back from the insurance at a low rate. Let's see. You guys talking about Altima? Was in the back seat. Yeah, it is amazing that you're actually survived that. It could have been really bad. I had a Honda in the front of me and they were starting to go. Yeah. It's a good thing you guys weren't like hard stopped, you know. Everybody have their foot on the brakes. That's when it's really bad. Let's see, but yeah, it's terrible. That's terrible, dude. So hopefully they pay out a lot because the damage from those things can be a lifetime. It's not just, and I'm saying that from, I have another friend that got in a wreck, right? And he was driving and he was going through a light, I think it was, and the person either just ran a stop sign or a stoplight, I can't remember, but they basically just like ran into him, boom. And I saw that car and I was like, dude, I'm amazed that you're even like walking. But this person has ended up having all kinds of problems since then. And I think it's probably related too. And I think, I can't remember what their payout was, man, 10,000, 30,000, something. I don't know. But it wasn't enough to cover if you're not going to be able to work for the rest of your life. Or, you know what I mean? Like you're going to be on disability and be on a fixed income. Nothing can cover that. Dude, that's like the worst, man. It takes away from you. 50,000 more reasons why Tesla FSD needs to happen. Maybe, but Dan, I still hate that. All right, so guys, we got a 1641 for 15 miles. I know what you guys are going to say. You're going to be like, don't do that. That's crazy. It's going to a different market. But this market here sucks. And I'm going to go ahead and say 30 miles is going to cost $4. 16 minus 4 is 12. And if I can do it in the next 45 minutes, I'm going to be, it's not great, but I think I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this offer. Because you guys know how long we've been sitting here with no money. Maybe we get one in that other market. Maybe we don't. But it's highway miles, so we'll make the most of it. We'll just take the hit and make like $15 for the next hour or whatever. Yeah, I mean, FSD, yeah, I don't like it because I'm a driver. I like to drive, man. But I hope it's legit, man. I hope it doesn't like go around like making all kinds of mistakes. I think it'll be better than the Waymo. I think FSD, I'll say that because it's training on a larger test group. You know, Tesla trains its FSD on everybody that's driving Teslas. So it's learning all the time. But personally, I don't like that because I'm a driver. I don't like to be out of control of a car. Like I like to, you know, but there's a lot of people that can't drive. So you know what? It's true. Total SUV. Yeah. Rhonda the Honda. What a name. My car I got totaled right before the new year. I'm actually going to a repair shop now because we settled 11,000. Had the car since 2017. Sorry to hear that, B-Dog. Hope the 11K is worth it. See, I'm glad the liar. Don't care to drive. As you get older, you lose focus. Yeah, I mean, I just like driving, you know. It's been a part of my life. Not to say that it will always be a part of my life. I couldn't drive for 4 days straight, like this last, 3 or 4 days or whatever. Felt like an eternity, but I like to drive, and I just hope they don't take the right away from people. I hope they don't take people's privilege, because it's technically not a right. It's not in our Constitution. I just hope they don't take the privilege away from people to drive. I've got to plug this phone up because it's at like 10%. Make sure it's charging. The sound quality is going to go down. I apologize for that. B-Dog, was your car paid off? Mine wasn't. Yeah. I enjoy driving too, but with a sports car, leisure car. Yeah. Well, Dan, that's used to be all I would ever drive back in the day. It was little like, I don't know if you call them sports cars, but like my hatchback, it was a little 200 horsepower hatchback that didn't weigh like 2,000 pounds. I could keep up with sports cars in that. You have to drive aggressively the way that car's built, but it's definitely designed for fun. Most of the cars I used to drive were designed for fun back then. So I have a history of that and with that, and I do. I don't know. I like it. There's something about also like just being on the open road, maybe out in the middle of nowhere or whatever, with just driving the car, in the open road, and maybe some old highway somewhere or some old back road, and just exploring just real time. I like operating the actual vehicle. But I know I'm not an idiot. I know that this is coming. You guys know that I know. I mean, this stuff is coming. Driverless cars are coming. I mean, the Waymos are out west. They're out and about, operating. I think the FSD will be better, even more effective, if want to call it that, because the Waymos are kind of idiots. Like, if you look at those cars, they're kind of dumb. Like, they do stupid stuff, but they do function. So, yeah. I don't know, man. This probably is going to happen. I mean, so we got a little bit of highway driving to do here in a minute, but I took this order because it was so slow, dude. I can hear all the YouTube aficionado, or the Doordash aficionado YouTube gurus telling me not like that I'm an idiot for taking this order, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We're at the Acura drives itself. Yeah. Yeah, there's some Toyotas that do that too, Jody. West and love, watch from New Zealand. All right, thank you for the support and the likes. Austin, Texas has a lot of self-driving cars for Uber. Yeah, Texas is big out in Texas. Out west, I mean, you don't see it a lot here, but there's a lot of them out there. All right, I'll be right back. All right, slow today. Yeah, I mean, the question becomes, dude, are we going to see like levels of problems? Like, so for example, say you got, this is what I think about stuff like this. Say you got FSD out there, say you got Waymo, say you got like BYD has these maybe they make their cars maybe their cars make it over here, right? They have a different driving system. Wake Forest. So, say you get all these different programs on the road at the same time. What happens next? I mean, are they going to integrate together? Are they going to drive well together, or are they going to? Are we going to start to see the clash of the? Is everything going to have to be FSD, or is everything going to have to be one of these companies? Maybe you might be right, Dan. Maybe that's something to think about. But like BY, like in China and stuff, BYD is huge, and they have their own driving system. When it talks bullshit, well, yeah, I mean that's true. We'll see. I think a lot of that has to do too with there's reasons why. Our government is being very careful who they allow into the country with their technology and stuff. Like, you can't really buy BYD cars here. But if you did, would they be able to drive? Like, would they? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They won't let that happen. I know. And that's the thing, is like, if they were to allow them here, would they even be able to drive? No, I have a yield. You have to go. You have to go. See the police there? They're watching you. They're watching you. I have a yield. It's gracious. We got the state troopers over here, man, on the highway. Better hit the highway, by the way, guys. State troopers. They're everywhere right now. They're doing like a speeding program or something. I don't know. But anyway, that's the questions I have. With stuff like that. It's like, yeah, is it going to be completely FSD? If it is, then Dan, you're going to be in good shape. Like, I know that's what you kind of like are banking on. We got to get over. You got a trailer pulled up there. I'll catch up with you guys in a little bit. I always get over. You guys get over? I always get over. Like, if I see the police officers, they have somebody fooled, like, you're supposed to get over, give them some space. I see people that don't do it. They just drive right past. I'm like, man, it's a risky behavior right there. It's a risky move. Good. Yeah, those things are terrible. Dan, I got, now I rent, but the place that I rent, we have pine trees. They're a problem. They're a problem. They need to be, should have been removed probably 10 years ago, like, just from the looks of it. And, but nobody wants to do it. Nobody wants to, I'm sure nobody, the owner probably doesn't want to pay. They want to wait for it to fall. I don't know if they're willing to put up with the damage that gets done, but I don't know, man. It's an issue. It's pine trees. And that's what's, like, we have generators too for all this stuff, like, because not just the pine trees at the house, but there's pine trees everywhere. If you look behind me, right here, pine trees everywhere. This right here. And they're always taller than the power lines. You can clean up the yard. It's a lot easier than fixing a roof. And so the power lines, a lot of times they get hit by a tree down here. Hurricane season, ice season, when the ice settles at the top of the trees and makes those branches really heavy. These pine trees, they break, man. They do. And when that happens, power goes out. It hits the line hits another line, that does whatever it does. It's kind of like almost like a short or something. I'm not sure, but it blows like the transformers. I had a transformer blow right near my house one time. It was crazy. It's very loud when that happens. Anyway, power's out for a while. They need to replace the part. So We have generators because you have to living out where I live. It's not really optional. I mean, I guess it is technically, but it's, yeah, you probably want to have something to have some power for your refrigerator, if nothing else. Other things too. I have a big old generator, so mine's like 7.5, it's like 7,500. That's the pretty big one. I also have a 4,000, which is small, but it works for like little stuff. And so I can crank that 4,000 up. It's a little quieter than the other one, and it's also lighter, and it's maybe a little bit more fuel efficient too. But that big one can run my whole house. Like there's not much that I can not turn on. Like there's a few things that, like, if I have them all at the same time, it's a problem, but very rarely. Usually when you look at the little, like, how much is being used, it's not using most of it. Like it's using half or less. And that I can cook, I can run hot water. So what I do is I let the water heater fill up, and then I'll turn that off, and then I can cook or whatever, or use the hot water or whatever at a different time than when you're cooking, basically. There's things you can do to make the most of it, but yeah, it's good to have a generator. It's good to be prepared anyway for emergencies. They do happen. Yeah, it's good to get the pines on out of there. We got 12 minutes on this order. This is not an order that makes sense by any means of the stretch of the imagination, unless you understand the market that we're actually delivering in right now, how slow it actually is. I mean, we actually could transition. We're going to another market up here. It's another slow market. We could transition over here and see what we get over here too. I don't know if we're going to have service just like that one back there. So I'll make the decision when we get up here. We'll either switch gears and try to, if it says it's busy, and maybe take some orders while we're up here, or we'll just hit the highway back here. One thing that happens that I've noticed with this small market, if I go out of market on the highway and I'm coming back and I'm on the highway and I'm maybe like on the way, I've noticed that I can sometimes get orders and the totals are pretty good usually because of the distance. So we'll see. Maybe I don't know. I'll come back in. We're at $46. That'd be 62 something. Not bad. We only have the half day here to work with. So, but. And also, once my daughter's game's done, I'll probably stay out here and go back out and dash a little bit more after that's done. They'll go home or whatever. So I might stay out. We'll just see. Probably won't live stream that, but that'll give me a time to, like, whatever we make now, I'll be able to, like, bolster that up a little bit for a couple of hours. I may go live. I don't know. It'll be dark. We'll see. But I hadn't really thought about that. I guess I could hop back on here. No guarantees. That VQ35 drones on the highway, dude. Oh my goodness. It's an Infinity G. Might be a 3.7. It's a VQ though. Still the same. I should have flipped the camera around. You guys can see the highway out here. Still do it in a minute. See if this is a better route. 9 minutes. Not really. protected on time on this one too. It came up with a little thing and it said you're protected from late fees or whatever. It has a little. Sometimes you get a pop up when you're in there waiting in the store, and it says you're protected from late fees. But then sometimes you don't get that pop up, and that's when you get the late ratings. And that's when you get the bad ratings if it's a long wait. But I think this one's so far away. Nobody wanted to take it. Pretty. Yeah. Let's go this way. Across this highway. I'll actually flip the camera around so that you guys see what's going on. See where we're at. Show you a different part of North Carolina. We're up north towards Virginia now, actually, I think. Why was I missing so long? I had some health issues, Mark. Some health stuff. Andy says I'm back. Had to go to Walmart. That's cool. Let's flip this thing around. Yeah, I had some issues and I wasn't able to really drive over the weekend and stuff. So still working all that out, but I'm a lot better today and I'm able to get out here and drive. So appreciate you showing back up. Figured I'd show you guys the pines, some of the pine trees. It was 70 in Raleigh tomorrow. Is that for real? I mean, I already know it's not cold right now, but dang. I'm not in Raleigh today though. Like, you guys can't see it, but there's a flock camera all the way out here. We're in the middle of nowhere, really. And there's a flock camera out there. They're everywhere, dude. We're definitely going to do that video on the other channel. I think that's worth it, right? Good old Bojangles. It's a staple of the South. The UK recovering from the cold. Seems like everybody's got a cold or something. I didn't have a cold. I had it's more of a pain-related type of issue, but it's debilitating. So you can't do anything. Not much, especially when I get in the car, get in and out of the car. So that's kind of what I was dealing with. But I noticed a lot of people have been having like colds and flu, things like that. So it's 5 minutes that way. It's 5 minutes that way. Let's take the one with least mileage. That's what we'll do. Hey, we'll go. We're driving out here to a town called Oxford. We've been all over the map today, dude. But yeah, we'll see that. We'll see the town of Oxford, I guess. Maybe we'll go drive downtown real quick. I think we got to go close to downtown anyway. That'll be a new site for the live stream. I told you guys we're going to try to do some different markets. I might try Garner one day. I might try Chapel Hill. I don't know. Garner's pretty small like this. Up near Virginia border. Yeah. Yep. I'm not far, from what I understand. From what I understand, man. Switch that around a little bit. Yeah, let's look at some new sites for you guys because we're always in like Raleigh and stuff. A little switch of venue for me. Strong Line Bakery. Practically a Yankee. You're that close to Virginia. Nah, man. Nah, dude. Me. But yeah, it's yeah, I mean, nah, dude. There's a lot of people in Virginia that aren't technically Yankees either. Like, but it is in Virginia when you start like not finding the sweet tea. That's like the level. That and up to Maryland, and then once you're done by then. You're not finding any sweet tea anywhere by the time you get up above that. That's a good indicator. If you can get sweet tea, that's a good indicator of where you're at, whether you're in the south truly or not. But we're still very much in the south. There's another flock camera, by the way. You guys can't see it, but I can. They're all over the place here. Yeah, what we'll do is, that's right, Andy. What we'll do is, there's the downtown is straight ahead. Maybe we'll just cruise through there if you guys want to see it. I like downtowns, man. I like exploring downtowns and stuff. I don't know how the service is up here, though. That's the thing I'm kind of worried about. Is it's not going to look so good right now. Because I haven't tested any of this stuff out on live streams, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been able to test any of this stuff out to see how good it looks or bad it looks. Yeah, I had a couple people, like somebody commented, they were like something like you let us down or something. I'm like, dude, I got health issues. Like I can't get out here every day and drive. Like, I mean I can, but when I can't. You know what I mean? Like, it's just you can't do what you can't do. Okay, I think we can park on the street here. I'm gonna go to a little house. Probably park and go across the street. I think this will work. That's the most important thing. Yeah, dude. Appreciate you saying that. I knew most of you guys will understand. Like if I ever disappear, it's not because I just want to be mean or something. All right, you gotta drop this off. All right, we're back. We're back in action. Yeah, dude. So everything looks like it's like 480p or less right now on the screen. So I'm not sure if the service is very good up here, dude. Strange area. Yeah, no, this isn't Raleigh anymore. I'll tell you that. Yeah, dude. We'll go downtown. I don't know. I don't really have time to do that. Maybe we will. Finding orders headed back to your zone. All right. It's a different side of North Carolina and America in general. You ever go to Henderson? I've been to Henderson before. I go all around the state, actually, guys. I mean, I've been around. Like, I mean, yeah. So I've been to Henderson. I actually have videos driving through Henderson. Dash cam videos of driving through Henderson. Not hanging out talking, just the dash cam footage. I have that actually in my playlist. I have a whole Henderson, North Carolina playlist actually. So, if you guys want to see Henderson, but that's like from 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, this is Oxford, the big Ox. We're getting stared at right now. Everybody turn their head and look. Oh man. Internet's not good up here. Granville County. Yeah, it's Granville County. We're in the sticks, dude. We're not in the city anymore. We're not in the city anymore, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the, I mean, this is a town. Technically, it's a city. Technically, I believe this is the capital, what they call the county seat. Which carrier? Oh, they're all bad out here, dude. It's the area. It's not good out here. I've never found a good carrier out here to be able to like live stream. Here, we'll do this. I'll do this for you guys real quick. This is gonna mess up my daily totals and hourly, but we'll see if we can get we'll go around this little thing. It's like downtown or whatever. Maybe they'll give us an order somewhere, like going back our direction. Yeah, this area just sucks. That's the thing as far as service goes. But we'll look downtown here, see if we can get. Should be better downtown, I would think, but then no guarantees. I'll try to drive real slow. It's like an old southern town, dude. I came out here for a couple car shows one time and filmed on this street, actually. Yeah, the service is bad out here, dude. We got to get back to the other zone. Yeah, I think I just passed something called Strong Arm Bakery. Yeah, I do too, Andy. I love exploring downtowns, man. It's one of my favorite things to do. So this courthouse over here, I'm pretty sure that thing's like 200 years old. That, like, to our right, we just passed it, but I'll do a video down here too. Like, I'll travel back to these places and do videos. And the videos will be like beautiful 4K, dude. So nice. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're gonna get out of town here. We gotta go back to the other market because I'm not getting any orders. If we get any orders, that'd be great, but I'm not getting any right now, so. I drove to Mike. Yeah, Oxford, North Carolina. I drove to another town. I went from one other town to another other town. That's what happened. Like, yeah, we're not in our normal driving area right now. But we're gonna go back south to that other town, back to things like Butler. See if we can finish out over there. Shoot, we're probably like 15-20 minutes away, to be honest. But it's alright. Do it for the internet. Yeah, I'll come back up here and I'll try to explore the buildings. Please go to Durham for me. I will one day, Mike. We'll do it. We got to do it during the daytime. I don't really want to do Durham like at night necessarily. I've just did that so long, you know what I mean? And I don't really want to play that game anymore. Yeah, I thought you guys might like that, even though I know the service is a little grainy. Well, I'll come back with the 4K, and then you guys got to watch the videos, though, dude, when I put them out. Sometimes I do videos like that, and they get like 300 or 400 views, and it's like, I do them anyway, and I don't care about the views. I like to just to archive the historical buildings and stuff, but I have to take my time out of the day to do that. You know what I mean? It kind of like, in other words, I'm not really making a lot of money when I do that. I have to find time when I'm okay just being off work basically for a little while to do it. But we'll get there. I know I need to clean the windshield now too. It's daytime right now. I'm not going to Durham right. My daughter has a game in that other town that we're going back to, so I have to go back over there because they're coming over there to play like a basketball game at like 5. That's the only reason we're even out here, not in Raleigh today. And also because I'm trying to go easy on my body. I'm trying to acclimate myself to like get back in the car and stuff. So I guess there's several reasons. And this is a much more easygoing. As you guys can see, it's not really busy. Yeah, you're right, Finer. Sometimes day and night it's not good. I mean, and when I used to work in Durham, I worked in the worst and the best parts because I had every gas station and convenience store. Some of the stores I went to were not gas stations; they were convenience stores. There were places where people go to get their like blunts and stuff. You know what I mean? And their cigarettes or whatever, and their Mad Dogs or whatever. And so not always the best places, but yeah, that was Oxford. I mean, we're still in Oxford technically right now. We're gonna hit the highway and go south a little bit to the next town over though, because that's where we were dashing before. So we're gonna try to go back to that market. See if we can finish out over there and get some good orders. I don't know. I got 2 or 3 hours left, so might as well, right? But I did think I might want to go to some of like the Bull Durham areas, like from the movies and stuff. That's the stuff that people will know about. And we got the troll again. Yeah, guys, for some reason they have a way of doing that where it doesn't go away, even when you moderate it. All we can do is just keep talking. But don't let it bother you. And also, don't do the single letters, guys, because that's what, then the moderators might get a little bit trigger happy just because it looks like that. So just, just chat like normal. Do your thing. Mike, some parts of Durham are not that bad, but some parts are, and they're not very far from each other. I'll show you. I'll show you one day. How about that? I'll take the risk. I'll go into the zone where you probably shouldn't go, and I'll show you that so that you know what we're talking about. Famous for barbecue? I don't know. We're gonna get back on the highway, guys. We'll look at the sunshine and the pines, because that's basically what you can see from the highway. I'll have to catch up with you guys later, or in a few minutes. to be mindful of my speed as well. We know those state troopers are all over the county, so. Yeah, so Raleigh and Durham and Chapel Hill are part of this kind of like thing where there's a lot of tech, call it tech, medicine, research, disease research. I mean, some people even believe the 2020 thing came from, well, I don't want to say that. But Chapel Hill has a lot of research laboratories. Durham is known for Duke University. And so people from all around the world, and a lot of famous people too, have been to Duke University or come there for the research at Duke University that they do. So that's well known for that. Raleigh just being right next door neighbor basically to Durham, is the capital of the city, or capital of the state rather. And it's a lot, man. There's a lot of different things. There's a lot of reasons why people come here. But yes, a lot of tech and medical research and things like that has a lot to do with it. A lot to do with it. That's right. Doordash is more important than driving record, right? I probably should have got past this one truck first before I got over. But like now he's going like 70, so just wait it out. We don't have long to get off the highway, so I'm really hoping that we this is I-85. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get an order coming back to the zone, because we're going to that other zone now. So big old trailer on that truck. Can load some equipment up, get some jobs done. Alright. Gonna pause. Resume my dash here. See if we get any orders coming in. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice day too, on top of everything. Now you can only see so much from a camera mounted in the front of a car. Yeah, so you got I-40 that comes in to Raleigh, and then from there you can get on different. We have what's called the inner belt line, or the belt line, and inner, and then the outer. I-40 kind of does this little curve thing as it gets around to Raleigh, but then it got this. You can get onto what's called I-440, which goes around the city, well, around the inner part of the city. So you can go from one side of the town to the other. We use that a lot on the channel here. We use I-440 a lot to go from like Capitol to Glenwood to Wade Avenue or whatever. And then you got, but yeah, so then you have 540 that's on the north side. And it wraps around the north side, outer side of the city, and it's a good quick way to get from like Nightdale to Raleigh, maybe over to Glenwood Avenue or something like that. So it kind of covers that other side. So when we got to make like some serious mileage, that's what we do. Mike, NC is definitely the South. No doubt about it. And we got to order. McDonald's $5.20 for 5 miles. We're gonna take it because we're 2.4 miles away from it, and we have to make this mileage to get back in there. So we're taking it. We got another $5 order waiting for us when we get back to the market. So hey, that's pretty good. Look, they got a nondescript bus on the other side of the road over there. It's like a school bus, but it's not a school bus. It's white. 2 police officers had it pulled over. They were inspecting it. Wonder what's going on with that situation. I'll probably flip the camera back around when we get up here, like back in town and stuff, to this other market. But I'll flip it back and forth as needed. I'll show you guys some of that too. Said we might go over to Wake Forest, and we might drive over there some. I know Mike wants us to go to Durham, so I've got that request in. I know that. Duly noted. I just got to really be in the mood for it. Everything's got to be on that day. Because I haven't driven over there for work in a long time. So got to really be on my P's and Q's because I got to pay attention where we're going and stuff. So I'm not as intimately familiar as I used to, and they've changed some stuff around over there. They changed a good bit of stuff around over there. I'm gonna flip this back now. That was our little highway run. How was that? Did you guys have fun? Little tour of another town. Yeah, Papa Gigs, that's, I don't touch the phone if I'm actually moving. That's my, the way I have to do it. So I wait till I'm stopped or whatever. That's why I can't just flip it back and forth on a whim. Oh, glad you said that, Mike. I got something the other day, guys. I actually made it to Walmart. I got the big shades, man. What do you think? The old Ozark Trails. The $5 special. Polarized. So on days like this, I'm glad somebody said something about it. I almost forgot. I did that before before I got in bad shape or whatever, where I couldn't drive. I had these in the car. I was going to show you guys the next day, and then I just never made it on the live because it didn't work out. But yeah, buddy. Let's see here. Finally. Yeah, dude, right? I gotta clean them up a little more, though. I gotta clean them up. They're good, though. They just got that, like, Walmart crud on them. The mountains are beautiful. Yeah. Your retinas, thank you. Yeah, I know, right? Look cool, too. Now I'm a superstar, dude. Don't push yourself too hard. If you don't like driving, then don't. Yeah, it's not about that. Yeah, Andy, I mean, I actually like it. I'll push myself all the way, like every day. I think it's my body, but also, like I said, sometimes, you know, it is this last weekend thing is an issue that I have, health issue or whatever, and it's not always bad, but sometimes it happens, right? And sometimes it is bad, and then I can't drive, but that's basically what it is. But personally, like I would push all the way, dude, and just keep, like, I would drive it all day, every day. Like, I'm like that, dude. I lock in. Um, yeah, dude. Let's see what you guys have been saying. Um, yeah. But anyway, yeah, dude. Got the shades. I only put them on when I need them, though. I don't want to wear them all the time. What kind of sunglasses are those? Ozark Trail. Let's see. Oh, you can't read it because it's backwards. Yeah, they're just the basic, dude. They're like in the fishing section. You get these for $5, dude. I've known about them for a long time. That's what my other ones were that got destroyed. And yeah, they're not like the crazy lookers, man. They're not like those ones that are what do you call it? Very expensive or anything like that. They don't look expensive, but they're just sunglasses and they work, man. And they're polarized. And everybody's been bugging me to get these because when the sun's out. So I'll put these back on when I get back in, and we'll go drive around because the sun's out. Ozark Trail, yeah. Yeah, just like I have the Ozark Trail knife too, like the Grail. It's a $10 D2 knife. I have a lot of pocket knives, and I end up using that because I can just beat the crap out of it, and it's $10. So anyway, I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna pick up these orders. right, I got the order. Man, it was ready, and but nobody came to the front. The manager's usually, he's pretty good in there today. Like, he's usually pretty good in the past. But he's on. And but he was like, he was busy, so he came back. Amazon purchases were fine over on Amazon has insurance thing that covers. Oh yeah. Hey, but Mike, if that's a product that somebody has developed specifically for their cord, I would say, and it has good reviews, it's probably going to work out pretty good. I would go for it. That's like a really good idea. You know what I mean? Like if somebody's already had the problem that you're having, I know what you mean, because I've driven a lot of different cars and I've driven a lot of miles in a lot of different cars, and so I get it. Certain cars are just not that comfortable. Like my Chrysler 300 was great. That was a great car. And then if I get into my Civic, it's pretty good, but it's not as comfortable. This car's somewhere in between. This one I'm in right now. It's a little better than like the Civic, but it's but that also is because it's automatic. You know, I'm not having to work the clutch. That can really get on your back and stuff, and your knees and stuff like that. But anyway, directions. 5 minutes. But yeah, it's kind of funny because the manager came out. He gave me that. I was like, "Was it there the whole time?" He was like, "Yeah." He was like, "I don't know. I didn't ask for some reason." I was like, "Dude, you're usually pretty good, man." He was like, "Not today, right?" And I was like, nah, you're good today too, man. You're great every day, dude." He was just busy. I could tell he had a lot of stuff going on. The employees should have actually been the ones to come up and do it. But yeah, dude, if they have a fix, if somebody's created a fix specifically, Honda people that drive Hondas really love them, and they find a way to live with them. And so if somebody's found that fix, and it's like, you know, some kind of a pillow or whatever that's designed for the seat, that's probably your deal right there, man. That's going to be you're probably not going to be disappointed with that. That's what I would try first. Because even if you go to the junkyard, I was thinking about it, do you have automatic seats? If you don't have automatic seats, the TL definitely has automatic seats. So they're not going to communicate with your car. And then maybe they will if you do have automatic seats, but there's still issues with it. You know what I mean? Like potentially. So that was just my first thought, because I've had other Honda seats I've swapped seats amongst my Hondas a few times, and in different cars, but different models fit different ones. Like sometimes the Acura seat from this will fit. I had an RSX seat in my 2003 Honda Civic coupe, and the seat fit. It fit, but it also didn't fit perfectly. Later Finder 5, it didn't fit perfectly. It was a little too tall. It's a little too tall, man. And but it did fit. And I did have the seats in there, and they looked good from a distance. I mean, they looked good up close. They sat well. It's just it was a little tall. You know, it just wasn't perfect, but did it fit? Yeah. Swapped them. And it was nice. I mean, it made the car feel cooler. It was a little bit more like an RSX, but on the inside with the seats. Because the seats were terrible on there that were already there. I've had a lot of different Hondas, guys. Then I had, in my hatchback, it had the actual Acura Type R seats, but not the red type ITRs. It was the black with the red stitching. But still, very rare set of seats that it had in it. And I had like the spoon mirrors and stuff. The car was like, I got lucky when I found that car, because I bought most of that stuff was a part of the package when I got it. I just had to put everything together. But most of it was good to go. Like I said, just had to put it all in. They had aftermarket control arms. They had all the things that I ended up needing, like running into needing. was already with the car. It just wasn't installed. I just had to install the stuff, man. To me, that was great. I was younger then. I didn't care to get in there and lift the car up, 3, 4, 5 times a day and just get the thing done. And for me, I thought it was great. I wouldn't necessarily want to have to work on a car that much right now. So if I get paid for it, or if all my bills were paid, like I didn't have to worry about paying the bills, then yeah, I would do it. I enjoy it, but I don't have time to enjoy it, if that makes sense right now, since this is our house. Yeah, that's the one. All right, big bump there, big chunk missing out of the road. All right, I'll be right back, dude. Let's go deliver this thing. Oh, let's get some totals. All right, we're at $67.70. So, dude, not too bad, really. I could deal with uncomfortable seats. I was just pulling my groin muscles, making me feel sore. No, I mean, some cars are like that. You got to do something about it. Operating the pedals, it strains. Yeah. Pull you in half. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. This car looks like a Chevy Cobalt. Close. It's an Malibu. It's close. Probably very similar. Probably share some parts, honestly, with Cobalt. It's just a little bit bigger. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, same year Cobalt. I don't know if it shares headlights, but they look dang similar. So it probably shares a lot of parts with that vehicle. All right. Let's go see if we get another order, man. I knew this was good. I thought it was going to be like a really slow market, and it has been slow moving, but somehow our totals are like not that bad. I think it's all due to that first order that we got, that 31 and some change. That one really set the tone for the day, and I'm glad it happened. I think the Impala is the better one, Mike, technically speaking. Like the Impala is the performance one and all that. Yeah, dude, you weren't here. So I started the day, Mike, with I wasn't getting any orders, like, because this is the small town. It's kind of like your market. And I wasn't getting any, but occasionally get some bangers. And we did. The first order right off the bat so the first order they sent to me was like $2 and some change. Of course, we declined that. So we're just sitting there and wait like 10 more minutes just talking about, because I haven't been on here, so we're just talking about whatever. And then I got a 1370 plus. It was a 1370 plus tip. And it was crazy. The instructions were technically wrong. I guess they were old instructions. So I went back to the back of this building, like where the instructions said to go. I went there and ended up calling the lady and everything. I couldn't get a hold of her at first. And then finally they called me back. Anyway, it took a little while to drop it off. But yeah, dude, when we got the tip in, it was like, it went from $13.70 to $32, like some change. So that's how we started. I'm thankful for that. So occasionally in these markets like this, I've noticed, especially because it's kind of country people out here, man. You know what I mean? It's not a city. This is not the city. This is definitely a different vibe. And sometimes people are very generous. I've had that happen. And then we had a 16 just now, and that was a 15 miler, so we did 30 miles. We did a little more because we went and explored that downtown for fun, for YouTube, for fun. But just because I like exploring downtowns in old historical towns. So we did that. So we probably did more than 30 miles on that one. So that made not as much sense. But then we had a couple 5s and 7. a couple sevens, this 5. I think that's it. And we're at 67. So we'll see if we get anything else. I think my daughter's game's at 6, so we got, I think it's not too far from this area. That's why I'm out here. So 2:47. I've got some time. I mean, we can probably bang out another 2 hours and 15 minutes or so. We'll see what we can make. And then once the basketball game's over, I can come back out. I don't know if I'm gonna live though. If you guys really want me to, maybe. But I mean, I'm gonna try to make sure. I'm gonna try to take care of myself, guys. And it's out of my control, really. But I'm gonna try to be of good health and try to make sure I'm doing everything I can do to continue so I can be back out tomorrow, hopefully, and back out in Raleigh. But I can't. I've learned that I can't guarantee that. You know, I could say I'll see you tomorrow, and then life happens, and then I don't see you tomorrow because I can't get in the dang car. Like, so we'll see, man. But right now we're gonna just go over here. We're gonna park. And we're gonna sit and wait and see if we can get another order. If we get lucky, maybe we will. Let's see here. Alright. Back up a little bit. I'm trying to get in the shade a little bit, man. I don't want to be too sunny. Alright, here we go. Can we look at the roads? Well, we're not on the roads right now. We're just chilling in a parking lot, dude. Impala looks very nice. It's bigger, yeah. The Impala's the nicer one. So back in the day, like in the 60s, appreciate you for entertaining us. Thanks, Mike, with the big 5 coming through, dude. Internet fist bump, dude. I appreciate you. We'll hit you with the like there. I'm gonna also write it since I'm not driving. We'll write the. Oh, I can't write on that one because it's a $2. But yeah. Oh no, I can't. It's a $5. I can reply right there. What am I thinking? It's 5. Thank you, sir. I'm just gonna say thank you. Appreciate it, brother. You guys are awesome, man. You help me keep the wheels rolling. And dude, it helps, dude. Like, I didn't make any, by the way, I didn't make any money this whole weekend. Like, wasn't able to work. Only money that I was able to make was what I made on eBay and whatever YouTube does residually, which is, you know, dude, sometimes it's like a couple dollars a day, like whatever. It's just the videos and how they perform. So I wasn't able to make any freaking money, dude. It was driving me crazy, really. But the truth is, dude, is you can only do what you can do, and you can't do what you can't do. You know, I mean, there's really nothing. Like, we're not gods. We can't make ourselves do things that we can't do. So it is what it is, man. But believe me, I wanted to be here. I wanted to be here, and I wanted to be driving. It's just I couldn't. It is what it is, man. Happy New Year, John. Glad to hear you're going to your daughter's game. So important. I don't know why you retracted that, but yeah, it is important. It is important. I am going to be going to the game. It's her first game this year, so I'm hoping we'll see how everything goes. You know, it's the younger leagues, so they're getting serious. They're finally getting kind of serious about it. Yeah. So we'll see how good everybody does. It should be good. I enjoy going to the games. Sports are very important. Important for kids to have parent support. Yeah. Well, that's one reason why I like doing you know, like Doordash and eBay and YouTube and all that. Like, it allows me to sometimes do that. Like, I can go to the games and stuff, you know, whereas if I was out of town doing something, or I mean, you know, there's a lot of factors. Even if I was like stuck in 5 o'clock traffic trying to get from one town to another, try to get out here, maybe like where they're at, today, or they're gonna be at today or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Like it's just the flexibility is good, man. I will take that, dude. It allows me to still build my systems up and work, when I can. And then once the game's over, I'll probably come back out. My family knows. My wife knew that she wasn't getting. I've always been this way. Like my wife knew she wasn't getting into a normal situation. You know what I mean? Like a 9 to 5 guy. Like I'm not that guy. But one of the good things, one of the benefits is most of the time I'm able to do these things. Our buddy's back. Let's see. Yeah, they're doing that thing where it's not going away or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Mike. It was a failure. Whatever it is, they failed. What you're doing is much better than working at a retail food place. Oh yeah, yeah, dude, for sure. I only ever worked at food places when I was like the delivery driver. I've never worked at food places where I was like the waiter or whatever. Um, yeah, dude, like I've only ever done. So there was times when I worked minimum wage, but I was also getting like tips. I mean, back in the day, dude, you could knock back like $120 in tips. $100 in tips easy to delivering pizza, and we're talking back in the day money, which is way better. And that was a fail, wasn't it, dude? That was terrible, dude. They didn't even do it right. But yeah, dude, back in the day, like pretty good. And then you got the minimum wage. So say you worked like 5 hours, you would do like $7. Some of it was cash; they would just pay you, and then some of it, sometimes they would. Some restaurants would, pizza shops, they would, you get the checks. You get the little check. My check was always tiny because it was like $7 an hour or something like that. And so you did 5 hours, $7 an hour is what, $35. Then they take the taxes out. It's W-2s. They take the taxes out of the check. So by the time you get the check, it's like 100 and something for the week, but you're making that like $100 in tips, give or take every day, which is the way to go, really. So I was really making my money and mostly cash at the end of the night. Like you cash out. That's what they used to do. They give you a bundle of cash. I mean, it was great, dude. It was a different time, but yeah, and for my social life and the things I was into at the time was perfect, man. It was what it was. It wouldn't be the same now. I'm not going to go party or hang out with, like, you know what I mean, people or whatever, doing whatever. Like I'm going home to my family now, so it's a little different. But back then I thought it was great. It was awesome. Did fast food, regular retail restaurants, pizza delivery. They all suck. Yeah, pizza delivery is probably the best out of all those, to be honest with you. Because you still get the car, you still get to go listen to music. I mean, I used to love it. I was like, dude, I get paid to listen to music. I get paid to. I didn't read as many audiobooks. I didn't listen to as many audiobooks back then as I do now, but occasionally I did. And yeah, I got to do so much, different stuff rather than just being stuck in the store all day. And also I got to learn the restaurant business by proxy. Like still I was involved in the restaurant and the operations. So it was like I got the best of both worlds. I can now work in a restaurant if I have to. Like I could run a pizza shop if I had to. You know what I mean? I would understand enough to be able to order the do the orders every week, run the show, do the food part of it, like all of that stuff I can do. So it's all just fallback skills. But let's see, Chinese place. Um, oh, um, let's see here. Hold on. Chinese place I worked at. Hey, it worked that time. Bye. The Chinese place I worked at only paid me in cash under the table. Wait, was that hold on a second. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'll fix that, guys. Hey, can you get... Sorry, buddy. I thought that was a... I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix something that just happened in the chat here. You're lucky you have a family. A lot of people our age never started one. Yeah. I stumbled in. I mean, it happened. Dang. Oh. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. See if I can do this real quick. Oh, I can do it. All right. James, I unhid you. Sorry, I thought it was something else. You're back, buddy. You can say something in the chat if you want to. Just don't use single letters, guys. Just don't use single letters. Let's just refrain. I know it's cool, but let's just don't even use those. You're lucky to have a family. Yeah. Gave me cash under the table. Yeah, it is awesome. I worked at a restaurant washing dishes. It was horrible. I used to wash dishes. So for a couple of the restaurants I worked at, I washed dishes at night, like at the end of the night, and I was a beast at washing dishes. Like I was really good at that, and I enjoyed it. I'm weird like that. I enjoyed it, dude. I would get soaked, but I don't know, man. I just get in the zone and just lock in, and I knew how to stack everything perfectly. Like, it's not a high paying skill, but dude, like, I was good at washing dishes. I know it's weird, right? Like, it's a crazy thing to be good at, but and the cool thing was, it was like I could stay longer. I get paid longer, like when the orders would start slowing down, and I could do the dishes fast enough and efficiently enough that I don't know, it just became one way of making me a little bit more valuable than the next pizza delivery driver who didn't want to do the dishes, because of course you could do everything else too. It's easy. Everything else was easy, but I did that many of my jobs. Pizza delivery always made the drivers do the dishes. Yeah, drivers usually back then. Drivers do dishes, trash, sweep and mop, and then of course with a lot of my jobs, I actually also made food and stuff too. You know what I mean? And the registers and the phones. So all of that. You know, I always worked for mom and pop pizza shops, so I was always able to. You know, they want to get the most out of you, out of your labor or whatever, which makes sense, right? So I was always able to learn pretty much everything in the pizza shop, and then but then you got those very basic tasks, you know, that you have to do as a driver. You can do as much or as little as you want, but I always thought it was a good idea to, like, you know, after a while, I figured out that it's like, okay, you're more valuable if you can make pizzas, you know. And you're more, then you start learning everything. Let's see. Have you gotten any more orders since the 35 salads? I had to go pick up my grandbaby. Yeah, we did. We went out to another town. Like, we explored like another small town, USA. We're at 67.78 right now. Let's see. I'm actually gonna pause the orders because we haven't got any in a while. I'm gonna pause them, and then I'm also gonna force start. Had a $25 an hour job washing dishes at a college sorority house, and that was worth it. Oh, that is worth it. I'd wash dishes for $25 an hour. Because, dude, it's really not that bad. It's kind of hard work, but, dude, like, you get used to it. And it's kind of satisfying. To me, the weird thing is, it was like one of those video games. It's just so satisfying. You just want to do it all day. And the washing dishes was like that for me. You just get this big, huge pile of mess, And it's like, okay, the cups go here. Some places have the cup machine where you put the cups in and then you put them in the machine. Some places, you know, if they have like a dine-in area, then they have that. If they don't have a dine-in area, they don't have that. So it's all just the prep dishes and the pizza pans and like all that. I don't know. You just get used to it. And you get a mess, and then you just like put it all in one like the different places, and then you rinse everything, you wash it. It's just great. I mean, I know it's like it's a weird thing, but I enjoyed it. It was therapeutic for me. It's kind of like splitting wood, like cutting wood or whatever, chopping wood. It's therapeutic. You know, yeah, it's work, but if I got paid $25 an hour to do that, I would probably I would do a Doordash shift and then go over and do that after for an hour or two. I would totally do that at the end of the day somewhere. My first day of pizza place, they were short drivers, and someone ran a red light, hit my car. I was okay, but talking about bad luck, yeah, that's terrible. I remember something like that happening to somebody that worked at a pizza shop. It wasn't they didn't hit a car, but they had a bad time the first day, and they were out. Uh, he quit that day. Well, you have to. Hi, Davey. What's up, man? Welcome in, dude. I'm back. Gotta go. Just accepted a $6 Sonic for 2 miles. Wish my coin muscles mercy, dude. Buy that that thing from Amazon, dude. Check it out. I did get sunglasses, Davey. It was necessary, and I did the day before. I had some issues or whatever, physical issues, and I wasn't able to drive. I haven't been able to work for the last 4 days. It's driving me crazy, dude. And so that's why you guys have seen me also same time. You know, like these things are all intertwined. And so I was at the house, man. But before the day before that, I had gone to Walmart and I got these things. I was like, dude, I'm getting sunglasses, man. I need them, man. I need them. Russell is in the house. What's up, man? I've done washing dishes at a hospital cafeteria. They have buffet style service. Those pots and pans were huge. Oh yeah, I bet. Um, I'm at home chilling. Nice, nice, nice. That's what's up, guys. And James, if you're in the James Thomas, if you're in the chat, dude, I think you got hidden because you were doing the single letters. Guys, don't use the single letters because the trolls do that. My mods are gonna think you're a troll probably. And but I do appreciate you. And if you're in the chat, you are not hidden from the channel. You're free to do whatever. So definitely, I would love to see you pop up again. But just to make sure that I know you're here. You just starting a dash now. I've been dashing for how long? We've been live. Somebody let me know how long we've been live in the chat. I've been dashing. I got it. While you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and take this. What do we call it? Apps. Dasher. I'm going to force stop this app, man, because this ain't working. You're here. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I saw what you were doing, but only after the fact, dude. I appreciate that. I get it now. I was you got pegged as a troll there though for a minute because they do that in my chat all the time. So just don't use the single letters, guys. But I appreciate you, man. Let's see here. You guys are so cool, dude. You understand. You get it, man, and that's what's up. I'm looking for the Dasher app before stop it and start it back over again. Yeah, so it's been a weird day. If it hadn't have been for that $31 order, it'd be a pretty bad day. We'd be at like 32. We'd be at like $31 or $32 right now on the day. And how long have we been live? I can look now. 4 hours. So right now for 4 hours, 67 is, it's not bad. Couldn't believe how much food was thrown away at the hospital, not given to shelters. I guess it's due to an insurance thing. Yeah, you're not allowed to give food away. When I used to work at Jimmy John's, right? Every night they have the wheat bread and the regular bread. Now the regular bread they sell the day after. They call it day olds or whatever, and they sell it and they give a discount. They sell it real cheap, like I don't know, pennies basically for the Jimmy John's bread, whatever. And but they have the wheat bread that they have to throw out, and they're not allowed to give that out. And if you were to give that out, allegedly, you would have to sneak it out behind the cameras to give it to like say like the homeless person that lived outside or something. So or that hung out nearby. You know what I mean? And it was just the weirdest thing. I always thought it was weird. They always threw the onions out and the sprouts, I think, out, which I understand those two to a degree. But yeah, the bread, the day old bread, man, you weren't, or the wheat bread, you weren't allowed to technically give that out. If you wanted to do that, you had to like sneak it past the cameras. It was crazy. But I think it's a liability thing. Drive daily afternoon to you. Squirrel, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. You're back to work now, right? Back to the grind. Break time, yeah. Just a good day here. Foggy. Temperatures in the mid 30s. Stayed home cook. Cornbread. Oh, nice. Corned beef. Slow cooker. Yeah, it is terrible. I mean, it just makes sense to give that bread away because it's wheat bread. It's actually the premium. It's better. It's the better bread. Like, usually, I like to make my sandwiches, my personal sandwiches on that. Most of the time when I worked there. But how it is. We used to do a thing when I was a kid growing up. This is when I was homeschooled. So during the day, back to the grind. That's right. During the day, we would go out and we had this thing. There was one day a week or whatever, and we would go to the local grocery store, and they had a program called Bread Basket. I don't know if it exists anymore, but what we would do, we had several people that we would take that either were elderly or on like a fixed income kind of thing, and they really couldn't, they needed, it was kind of like a food bank type of thing, but it wasn't exactly that. And our kind of gig was to, our job, whether we didn't get paid for it, we just did it. It was a thing, it was a program. And but our thing was to go to the grocery store, and they would give us all the stuff that was basically about to expire. And then we would then go and take that to these people with fixed income or low income or no income, like elderly people who needed it. And I remember being like, I don't know how old I was. I was real young. But some of my earliest memories are going around and collecting that food from the back of the food lines, basically. And it was like a program. It was a thing. I don't know if it's a thing anymore, but it should be, and I hope it is, because that just makes sense, right? And so like most of these people didn't drive. They were elderly. They couldn't drive anymore, and so how the heck are they even supposed to get to the food bank or whatever it was back then? I thought it was a great. I mean, looking back now, it was an amazing program. Um, but I don't know if they still do it anymore, because if something expires, it's about to expire. It's not bad. Most things are not bad. They could still be eaten for several days. Most of them. I mean, I'm not giving out advice on whether you should eat expired food or not. I'm just saying, like, technically, dude, if a bread is not moldy or rancid or whatever, then it is good. Like, even if it expires in 2 days or whatever. So this can go out, and since it was weekly program, and we went to multiple places too, so this was an ongoing type of thing. And wonderful of them back then. Yeah, I thought it was great. I mean, I thought it was cool then because we were like out on a mission. You know what I mean? Like, we're out doing stuff, and with my mom mostly, and then sometimes with my dad too, but usually he was working, so we would just go. And that was a great thing. So I thought it was fun then, but now looking back, it makes a lot of sense. It's a really good thing. We have a program called Mobile Meals here in Ohio, where the elderly and anyone disabled gets microwave dinners for a week. Oh, cool. Hey, that's cool. Every little bit helps, man. Like, it's really tough for elderly people now because, like, say you get like a little bit of money from the government and it's only like a couple $1,000s a month or something. I mean, dude, think about it. Think about living on that. Yeah, and then you don't have a job, and like, because you can't, because you're freaking elderly, dude. You can't go work, so it's like, what are they supposed to do? And maybe you don't even have a car, right? So what? It's just, yeah, these things help, man. They're necessary to some degree. Plus, we should respect our elderly people. You gotta respect your elders. There's actually a date for some supermarkets to remove the product. Still good for another 2 weeks. Yeah, what you're talking about there. And that's what they were basically basing all that on. I mean, we got dairy products and all this stuff. You know, give us pretty much, it was bread, dairy products. I think it was a few other things. But it was all kinds of things that technically they do go bad eventually, but there was a point in time when they couldn't have them on the shelf. And so we had enough time. We would go like that day. Usually we had boxes. We had these bread boxes that we would put the stuff in. And that way we could put the stuff together for each family or whatever. And then we would have time to go and get that stuff distributed before it was ever a problem, you know? And, yeah, it's just like to not do that would be stupid, I think, at least. So if they're throwing that stuff away now, corporations, man. This is actually, okay, I read that. Weird, you said the squirrel when I had Playmobil squirrel in my hand. Oh, that is funny. No, my buddy Squirrel, magnet fishing outdoors. It's a channel. He stopped in. He's in the chat there. And that's who I was talking to, Mark. That's kind of funny. It's crazy how the universe works, right? You check out this truck. Oh, man. I almost missed it. It's like a low rider. Maybe he'll come back around. No. You can hear it, though. None of my buttons are working. Yes, I'm in the chat. Okay, yeah. That's the squirrel. That's what I'm talking about, Mark. Dude, we're not getting any orders, man. This market sucks. This is what Mike feels like. I know he's not in here, but this is what Mike Lockhart feels like probably when he's trying to get orders. His busted market. Have you ever wanted to do pickup and drop off some medical for Medicare and Medicaid members? I think it's good money. Oh, medical appointments. I never have, but it's something to think about. I took a couple people in an Uber, like, when I used to Uber and Lyft a lot, I would end up doing that, actually, like, by proxy, like, whatever, just, I guess some people would use Ubers or whatever, and I did take people to their appointments. Have you ever wanted, oh, yeah, I just read that. Sorry, guys. Tripping, dude. Oh, dude, what is going on with this? All right, so I think what we're going to do is maybe even just, like, go for a ride. Like in a circle around the parking lot and see if we can get an order. Dude, we haven't had any orders. Another thing I could do is I could restart the pause and resume the app. I think these slow markets like this, I think they forget you're here. They like drop you off and they're like, dude, this guy's just, he doesn't exist anymore. Let me see. So let's get prepared to I guess go drive in a circle and see if that'll get us an order. Sometimes it works. Come on, some orders already. Yes. Do the Doordash rain dance or something and get it done. Let's see. Oh, man. We're just going to drive around in a circle for a minute. There's a guy playing piano over here. It sounds great. You guys can't hear it. And I almost am. I don't know. I don't know if you can get a copyright for somebody that's like driving or like making music on a. Did I say piano? Violin. I used to play violin a little bit. I'm not that good at it though. I never got real good. Angela Smith's back. $3 p.m. Yeah, you're right, James. You're not wrong, man. I was hoping we'd get a little something. I mean, but it's cool for chatting and hanging out. So if nothing else, we'll just continue doing that. Figure out ride down the street a little bit and then come back. Sometimes the app likes that. Another thing I could do is I could restart the app too. We really don't have a choice because if I went all the way to the city right now and then being able to get back out here where the game's at, I might make the game. You know what I mean? So we're kind of stuck with this market right now. That's kind of what we got to work with. But I'm in the only area. So it's this market is two small towns that are kind of connected to one another. The one town does not have fast food restaurants at all. They have a couple restaurants, but they don't allow fast food restaurants. They're like that, which is kind of cool. I'm actually okay with it because it seems like it's a cool little town. But I'm in the section of the market that has restaurants. I just don't know if they just thought my app died or what, but we're just moving around a little bit. Hotel, whatever, dude. Go back over there. Park here for a second. Uh-oh. No service. Can't park under there. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Let's show you guys something. Anyway, let's see if we can get an order. See if we can get an order, man. Roll this window down. Come on, it's kind of hot, actually. Just cruising, man. I can't believe how unseasonably not cold it is, man. It should be cold, dude, but it's not. Come on, Doordash, give me an order, man. You know you want to give us an order. I think the last time I worked this market, I think I legitimately was like I actually I think I took a nap, dude. This market's like this, man. Like you can get those $30 orders, but you can also get like terrible orders. It's like really bad. We don't have a choice though. We gotta work the market today, man. We gotta do what we gotta do. Try to make the most of it. Come back out tonight. $67. If I'm able to come back out and do a couple more hours, we might be able to get that up to 100, even if we didn't make another dollar. But that's not great. It's not ideal, right? But yeah, because D, we're in a small town today. Remember? All right. It's not cold outside. You'll be metal detecting. All right, good deal. I hope you find something really cool, man. I really do. Hear that guy's violin from over here? I wish we could go listen, but if he plays like a familiar song, would YouTube copyright that? Can you do like a cover song on YouTube? Like if you're like a guitarist or something, can you do that and then sing? And if it's close enough, or do you get a copyright strike for that? He's playing the heck out of that violin, dude. Be on Saturday? Will I be on, or you will be on? Or you'll be on Squirrel's channel? I don't understand what we're talking about. Alright, dude, I think what we're going to do is, I'm going to do this. Well, first of all, I'll try to get back into the app and I get the all red. So that's not a good sign. So let's restart the app. The other thing is I'm also scared to go out and not be able to get back in. Will I be on? Well, dude, after this weekend, I don't want to say that I'm going to be on any particular time. If things go well, then most likely I will be on Saturday. But if I've just learned this weekend, and I already knew it, but I was reminded that I'm not in control of anything. Things happen. Oh, it's okay. You hit the wrong button. I got you. But yeah, if all things being equal and everything being like, it's like my health is good, my body holds up, everything's good, like I will be on Saturday if I can. This is a good day. Although I do got to check the game schedule. So during this season, my daughter's got these games going on, guys. I'm going to be having to do some different scheduling. You know what I mean? It's going to be a little different. It's not going to be all day every day because I have to go over to the games. So I may be in some different markets dashing. I may be cutting some days in half. I may be starting some days late, but that's that. And then beyond that, like I said, dude, my health, I'm not 100% in control of how all of that stuff goes, and occasionally things are going to happen, and it's not going to be able to do it, dude. How do you feel about the Panthers making the playoffs? I'm not really big on the sports. Like, I like sports, but I'm not really a big fan. But I mean, I think it's great. It's my state, so we'll be busy on game day. I don't know. That's not really in my market. So, but maybe, yeah. I mean, maybe some of the bars and I could see maybe being busy on game day, but not necessarily because it's North Carolina. Am I a Tar Heel fan? Not really. Not really. I don't get into the sports stuff. God's in control, bro. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Maverick. And I already knew that, but sometimes we get reminded, and I was reminded of that this weekend. I think the last thing I probably said to you guys was I'll see you tomorrow or something like that, and then I didn't see you tomorrow, dude, because I couldn't get in the car. Technically, I could probably make a live stream. I was a mess that, dude. I didn't feel good either. This thing, like, kind of ruins your whole day. It's kind of something that, I got to get taken care of. But I have more, like, tons more good days than bad days. So, yeah, take advantage of those, full advantage of those, and show up whenever I'm able, dude. I was so ready to get back in the car, dude. I was so happy this morning when I was like, dude, I think I can do it. When does she play again? Oh, I don't know. That's the thing. I got to check the schedule, but I'll keep you guys posted in between. It's not like tomorrow, so I'll keep you guys posted whenever I'm here. Yeah, dude. I'm not out to like abandon you guys or anything. Like if I disappear for a couple time like minutes or days or whatever, that's yeah, it's usually stuff that's out of my Green. I guess you're a Niners fan because he's Niner faithful. Probably right. His daughter's basketball team pretty good. I don't really know yet. I mean, I haven't seen them up against another team yet, so this year. So we'll see. We'll see, but I think it'd be good. They're like younger ages, so it's not like a high school basketball or anything like that. So we'll see how it goes, man. But I'm excited for them all, I guess, to get out and play. It's, dude, like when you're really young like that, you gotta play sports, man. You gotta do, you gotta do that stuff, dude, because there's so much. There's the tablets and the video games. Like, we don't give our kids tablets. I don't judge people who do. We don't. We don't just hand them the tablets and stuff. So we'd like them to be active and everything. But then even still, there's like so much stuff going on that's like not healthy probably. So it's good to do the sports. So I like sports for that reason, not so much for being a fan of like certain teams, like some of you guys are. I can see, but that's okay. I don't knock people who are fans of sports either. You know what I mean? It's perfectly fine. All right, I'm not getting any orders here. So what the heck's going on, dude? What the heck is going on, man? All right, let me see what we got. We're gonna do something with this app. I don't want to. I am platinum though, so that means I should be able to get back in. So started the day gold. I'm on a schedule. Those glasses look good. $5 for polarized. Cheapest I found in 20. Yeah. Ozark Trail. They may be a little more than $5, like after taxes. It may be like $5.99. They've gone up. They used to be like $3 or $4. They're Walmart though. Way more than $5. It's just me, dude. I make them look good. You know what I'm saying? I make them look better than they probably are. No, I like, dude, cheap sunglasses like this. They're good. They're actually polarized. And then little cheap watches like this little Casio. I have a couple other Casios that I wear from time to time. There, you can't beat them, dude. Can't beat them. The cheap pocket knife today. I got the cheap Amazon flashlight with the wear and tear. You guys see how much I use my flashlight? It's a daily. It's EDC, dude. Should be a sunglasses model, yeah. Maybe, dude. Maybe, you know what I mean? For the right price. Yeah, so. Let's see. All right, so guys, we got to figure something out. Because we're not getting orders, dude. I'm platinum, so I think I can get back on here. Let me see here. So I'm going to show you guys the deal. 67. I'll also show you in the big when we're going to end the dash. All right, but if I don't do this, I know I'm not a gig tuber. I just do gigs on YouTube. But there's the gig tuber people, right? And they'll be like, he doesn't show his numbers. Like, whatever, dude. I showed you guys the 31, and I'm showing you that. We're at 67. Show it again. 67, 78, or something like that. Can you see it? I'm going to end the dash. I'll show you that, too. I'll show you the total on the end of the dash, just to be consistent. All right, there's so many people that probably stumbled upon this channel, and they're like, dude, you're not doing it right, whatever. I'm not trying to be a gig tuber. I'm just being me. And what I do is I Doordash for money. So you guys are, right now, to hang out with me, you got to hang out. Oh, well, Davey, we're in a different market right now. So I'm in a small town market. So it's almost expected. It's not like the big city. The orders run different here, but I would hope for more. So we're going to end the dash. I'll just do this for you guys. So ending the dash, end dash. And you can see there, 4 hours and 24 minutes, $67 and 80. I gotta close that up. 67.78. You see that? That's where we're at. Yeah, we're not in the normal spot in 4 hours. All right, that's for the record. Not that anybody's gonna come into the live stream and like probably go look this up. But anyway, we're gonna start another app. It says it's red. It says it's busy. We'll go till 5. We'll go till 5 o'clock. Game's at 6, so we'll go till 5. I hope to see you this weekend. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably be here this weekend, man. Hi, driving and chat. NY Gal. All right, James Thomas 6322 coming through with the big 5. Good luck to your daughter. Feel better. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can. Thank you for that. I do feel better. It's night and day, this problem, and I don't want to discuss it in detail. But it's night and day. I'm either off or I'm able to be on. And today I'm able to be on. So I'm thankful for that. And I have more on days than off days, and I'm going to get it all fixed and worked out eventually. Working on that now. So there will be, when that happens, I'll have to be down for some time, but then we'll be good to go after that. So, but yeah, appreciate the big 5. Appreciate that. Got the internet fist bump and everything. So Teal Horse is in the house. What's up? Welcome in. So some people are figuring out that I'm live. Guys, so what did I just do? We had 67.78 on the last dash. We ended it. We got a 471 for 0.8 miles. For 0.8 miles, so less than a mile. $4.71. Good luck. Hope you feel better. Not cold or flu. It's not cold or flu. It's like a health condition, affliction issue. I'm not going to talk about because I don't want to give it any more energy than I have to, except for to explain that's why I've not been here recently. But I'm good. We're good. We're good now. So today's a good day, right? But yeah, it'll be all right. It's not cold and flu, but so many people have had the cold and flu. I've been talking to people that, like a lot of you guys that have come in today, have had to fight in the freaking crud or whatever. So I hope you guys all feel better. My goodness, dude. But yeah, dude, it was driving me crazy. Like to be. It's a humbling thing. Like when you're like, okay, I don't want to call myself a workaholic. That sounds like I have a problem. I do like to work though. I enjoy it. Like, and so to not be able to sucks. That's the big thing. It's like it drives you crazy. It's like I want to get in a car. Like I want to go do something. Could be building something here. And we're very close to this Bojangles, by the way. We're just pulling right in right now, dude. So I'm gonna go pick this up. But anyway, yeah. So very happy this morning. I was like, dude, I think I can do it. So now where are we going? We're at a Bojangles, and I'm gonna pick the order up, and then we're gonna go deliver that. Andy, coming through with the big 5, man. I appreciate that, dude. You guys are awesome, man. Keep the wheels rolling. I can't give it a heart right now because that stupid heart. Somebody else got to comment something. Here, I'll do it. Reply. I'm gonna give you the thank you. And there's the big heart. Oh shoot, there's the heart, and that's the internet fist bump. Appreciate you, Andy, and all of you guys as well. We should give you 500. Well, you know what? You got to take care of your stuff as well. I'm gonna say thanks to James as well. In writing, I think it means a lot, so we'll send that too. Well, I just did that twice to Andy. I don't know why, but there we go. Okay, there we go. See if that'll go through. I don't know why it keeps going back to Andy's, but thank you, James, too. I try to do it. It keeps going back to the latest one. But anyway, appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Keeping the wheels rolling on this thing. And let me go pick up this Bojangles. See if we can make $5 more, well, $4 more, but for 0.8 miles, you know what I mean? All right, and you see how we just ended the dash, and now we have another order coming. So sometimes that is the answer, but I'll be right back, guys. All right, we got it. We got the order. Hey, we got 100 likes, man. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. Love Bojangles. Good biscuits. Yeah, I mean, they do have good biscuits, man. If I ever want to get something that's like maybe not the healthiest, but like it tastes good, dude, Bojangles is good. I'm a little upset with them though. They raised the prices recently, and so the things that I used to buy here, it added like a little, like more than $1 to the meal that I used to get, and that's a bummer. Wish they had them in Cali. Yeah, I mean, I think it would do well. I mean, I know it's a southern thing, but it's like you kind of got that. It would be like I don't know, kind of like having a Mexican restaurant here. It's like, you know, it would be like a different culture thing, and you could just, yeah. I mean, I think people would go. I think people would get used to it, and they would like it. It is a southern thing, yeah. It's probably not the healthiest thing in the world, guys. I mean, it's fried chicken after all. But you know, dude, there's worse stuff out there. If you eat McDonald's, you might as well try Bojangles. You know what I mean? It can't be any worse than that. Can't be much worse than McDonald's. It feels like it's a lot better, actually. It may have been like 100. No need to thank me again. Where you could just dislike and then like somebody else was doing the other day when I said something about it. And it disliked it down to like 99, or it was like 200 and it was like 199 or so. I can't remember the numbers, but somebody was messing with me. I was messing with you guys, and then somebody messed with me back, and I was like, well, I'm not saying anything else about it for that stream. It'd be that guy to be like, I'm going to say this once, I'm only going to say it once. And then like 20 minutes later, you say the same thing. All right, come on, guys. We got a tractor trailer is pulling in across the street, so it's taking some time. What's up, by the way, Mookie? Hope you're doing well today. Been a while, right? Been a few days. I was down with the count. Took me out of the game for a while. Just ready to get the bick out and get started working, man. We're in a small town zone right now. That's a periphery satellite of Raleigh, like a little small town not far. And so far it's not been as bad as I was thinking it was going to be, but we kind of got saved because I got a $32 order in the beginning of the day. That kind of set the stage for it not being so bad. All right, this is the one. I think this is not the one. That's okay. I can walk over there. It's not that bad. Miss Bojangles biscuits and gravy, dude. Yeah, biscuits and gravy is a good one if you're gonna go there. Get that. Texas Roadhouse, my favorite restaurant. Yeah, that's pretty good too. It's not a bad one. Denny's one time. Who wanted Denny's? Pour and see. Shouldn't be cold there because that's the south where it's warm. It is warm here today. They're decent, but I'm a chicken strips guy. Yeah, but they have the regular cuts too, or the regular. They have like the thighs and wings and breasts and things like that you can get. Don't think that Bojangles where I live at. Squirrel, you would like it, man. I think. I don't know. You may not like it, but you should try it. It's not far. I mean, you just gotta come down to the south, man. You guys gotta come down here, dude. Garner Smithfield. The other side. We're the north side, so it's like Granville County stuff like that. All right, let me get my delivery delivered. I think it's. I don't remember which side it's on, but I'll be right back. Still use upside. Yeah, still use upside. It's good. let's see. Yeah, I use Upside. It's not something I use every day because it just depends on the stores. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's not the best deal, but if I'm in a pinch and it's the only thing, you know, say all the prices are $2.79 everywhere, and the one that's Upside is like right across the street, and I can save 10 cents or whatever, then I'll do that. You know what I mean? It's just a good thing to have in your back pocket just as a tool. I have the link in the description too, by the way, guys. You could use it if you want. Not shilling for Upside. It's just it's there. It's just a thing that I use. Stores I never heard of here, like Bojangles, cause all those stores are in the south. Yeah, dude, Arturo, you gotta come to the south and try it out. The butter. Oh yeah, they do. They have, it is honey butter. Teal Horse, I think what she's talking about. It is. It's like you have that big knife, and then the wheat bread, and then the honey butter. I think so good. The Denny's up to here went out of business. Yeah, Denny's. People don't like Denny's. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's just not doing as well. We have a Waffle House. There's a Waffle House in this town, but we have a lot of Waffle Houses in like Raleigh, Durham area. They're all over the place. Wake Forest, Garner, like, dude, all over this here. There's Waffle Houses. Pretty big deal. Having salmon for dinner. Do you like salmon? It's pretty good. Yeah, salmon's good. I'm not against that. Yeah, I wouldn't eat it every day, but you know, it's pretty good. Especially if it's a nice like cut, like salmon. Like not. I don't know. Having fish sticks for supper. There you go. I mean, it's something. Fish sticks are good too, though. They're more like I don't know how you say, because they're already put together. You just kind of heat them up, right? So, got a brand new Bojangles here in Florida. Nice, nice. That's actually kind of new. I don't remember Bojangles being in Florida when I was down there. So that's like kind of a new thing. But that's probably something very similar to what I'm talking about, where if you take something like you have a Mexican restaurant here in whatever, this small town or whatever, and it does really well. I think if you took Bojangles and you took it to something like California, I think it would do well, because it's a whole different culture, right? It's kind of like having a Chinese restaurant, or it's the South here, which California is not. And so I think it would be different. But then, are people going to order the sweet tea? I don't know. You know what I mean? Are people going to know what to order? Like, they have to figure it out, because it's not normal. Here, biscuits and gravy is breakfast. Not a big deal. That's normal. That's, people make that, like, here. I don't know if they do that in California. You get what I'm saying? So, we have the Denny's in Canada. Okay. Teal Horse loves salmon. Have they opened up a buffet places again after the pandemic? Oh yeah, buffets are open, dude. Golden Corral, we have a lot of those. Yeah, they're popular here. What time is it where you are? 3:45. Bojangles sweet tea is amazing. Yeah, East Coast. Yeah, thanks, Mookie. All right, so guys, let's go back in here and see if we get any more orders. And we're gonna go again, once again, for everybody that just stopped in. We're going until about 5 o'clock today, because I am. My daughter has a game at like 6. It's not too far from where I'm at. I'm kind of like working out here because that's where they're gonna be. So that's the plan. Plan is to work until then, and then go over there and catch the game. After the game, I may work a little more, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream. You know what I mean? I might just come out and try to make a few dollars or whatever, to round out the day, because we're not really getting those. We're not hitting those high totals today. You know, I kind of knew that anyway, getting into it. Salmon salad. I haven't thought about salmon salad. I don't know if I could do that, to be honest with you. If you were like chicken salad or salmon salad, I'd definitely do chicken salad. I mean, I understand like a grilled salmon. I don't know. It's just different. Las Vegas has Bojangles? Yeah, dude. Okay. So I'll bet it's popular there. I mean, I wonder if it's popular there. It's just my theory that if you export that southern thing like that we have here, I think that people really dig it other places. I really do. Because the food literally, it tastes good. It's not like it's, I don't know, it's not like going to the jungle and eating something where somebody, yeah, he has this specialized taste that they've developed over hundreds of years. You really have to have an acquired taste for. I think anybody that eats Southern cooking is going to like it. Raising Cane's, I don't know. I've never been to Raising Cane's. Everybody talks about it, but I haven't tried it, and I can't tell you without trying it whether it's true Southern food. I mean, even Bojangles is not true Southern food. It's the fast food version of that, right? You know, there's levels to it. You know, it's kind of like I wouldn't say it's the Taco Bell, like it's the Mexican food is Bojangles. It's not that bad. It's a little closer, but um, yeah. Well, that's true, Mookie. I mean, you're not wrong about that too. There's a charm, right, when you can come to a place and actually get the thing that they eat there. You're not wrong. Yeah, California Pizza Kitchen isn't good. That's true. Here. All right. Well, we're gonna go park again for who knows how long. See if we get an order. Guy's playing his piano or his violin out there again. It sounded good. I'm not gonna lie. We could just go park over there and listen, but I don't know about the copyright thing. I mean, I don't know if you got it close. Would they? YouTube makes you paranoid about music, and I don't like it because I like music. Bojangles not good in Texas. Tenders only. Really? They don't have like just can't get just thighs or like drumsticks or wings or it's weird. Um, California's just avocados on everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's what people think about the South. They're like, oh, it's just it's like fried chicken and green beans and stuff, right? And it's like, well, it goes pretty deep, actually. It depends on where you're at. It depends on which culture you know from the South you're eating at. Like, I mean, there's people here that eat parts of the animal that like you're like, what? You know, um, and it's just normal. But then that might not be normal everywhere. You know, um, making it overpriced. Yeah, yeah. They add those avocados and call it California. Red Baron pizza today. They're pretty good for the price. The Red Baron, dude. Yeah, frozen pizzas are not bad sometimes. Sometimes they'll surprise you. If you know what to expect, if you're expecting like a gourmet pizza, you know what I mean? It's gonna be disappointing. Wins on the food variety for sure. LA has a lot, but not good Caribbean. I've never been to New York, but I mean, imagine Texas Roadhouse, headquartered in Kentucky. Kentucky Fried Chicken is headquartered in Texas. Interesting fact. Interesting fact. So the KFCs around here seem to be going out of business. Um, there's a couple that have been attached to Taco Bells. that was a thing for a while. There seemed to be wanting to separate that out. There's a one over here recently that actually in this market, I don't know if they're open. I haven't got an order over there today. I don't think they're even open. But the basically I think they're kicking the KFCs out of the Taco Bells because they're like they're primarily Taco Bells, but they have KFC as well. Which oddly, this one started out as most primarily a KFC, and then it then became a KFC Taco Bell. Now I think they're kicking the KFC out, and it's just going to be Taco Bell. So I guess the Taco Bell's doing better sales in that store. Um, you can find out how good a musician is. Like, dude, is oh, dude, you're playing. Maybe get a copyright strike. Yeah, I know, right? If you're really close on, at least a good cover. You know what I mean? What's the farthest west you've been? Me? I've been to the coast. I've been to. Yeah, I've driven Highway 1. You know, up and down the coast on the west coast. I just haven't been a lot of in between. Like I haven't. The in between states is where I haven't been. I've been to the west and the east. I haven't been to the north because I don't like extreme cold. I haven't been to New York City or any of that stuff. But as far as like Pennsylvania, south of Pennsylvania, all the way down to the coast on the east, southern Oregon, like not all the way down, but down on the west. I've been down to Texas. I've been down to Alabama, like all that. So I've been kind of like not in the middle and not at the very top of the map. Yum Brands owns KFC, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, and Southern California chain the Habit Burgers. What a weird name. In NC, the only thing you cannot eat on hog is I mean, kinda. So that way with like chickens too, and also but pigs, yeah, pigs. They eat the feet. They eat the uh, with the cows and stuff. Like they eat the tongues. They eat there's people that eat every part. Like it's crazy. Now some of that is kind of a Caribbean thing too. I think um, like the first time I ever had like oxtails or something like that was a Caribbean friend that made me some of that stuff actually, and I wasn't the biggest fan of that, to be honest with you. But the spices were on point. The vegetables were on point. I just don't think I'm a fan of oxtails. But um, yeah, apparently it's good for your joints though. So I don't know. It's a scam call. We're not getting any more orders, man. What the heck is going on? This market is slow, dude. As soon as we don't have to be here, we're gonna not be here. Like tomorrow, I think. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Because we were at $67 and what was it, 72 cents, something like that. We got a 471, so we're at 71 something right now. Did you know KFC was a member of the Freemen? No, I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but what's your favorite state driving? I mean, kind of like I would say, honestly, North Carolina is really not bad. I like Tennessee, but there's more of Tennessee that I want to explore. I haven't explored all of it. Um, I liked Oregon and California, but they have problems over there, dude. And I'm not trying to like downplay anything or it's not political or anything. It's just, dude, they have issues, dude, that they need to work out. Like things are very very expensive, for example, and I just don't see why. I like the countryside. I like the terrain. If you took all the people out, I don't dislike California. I don't dislike the parts of Oregon that I went to, but I think they got a problem. Like they got problems in California, man. Um, let's see what that was. Okay. Um, you know. So I don't know, as far as living there, I don't think I could live there because it's very expensive for nothing special. I mean, sure, the weather's good in California, that is, but it's just too expensive, man. But like I said, if you took all the people out and took the prices away and all the, yeah, all that, um, the terrain, there's some cool spots out there, dude. Like I loved exploring there, and I want to go back and explore more. But the things I liked exploring were outside of the city. You know, out. I don't like the cities in California at all. Like I don't have much for them. You get some good people in there, but yeah. Now Texas is pretty cool, but then again, there's a lot that I have to explore in Texas. I was only in a couple different places in Texas. I was in San Antonio, and so there's like so many different places. You know, it's kind of like saying I show you guys one side of town, and it's like the nice side of town, and everybody's like, "Oh, Raleigh's nice," and then I show you the other side of town, and you're like, "Oh, it's kind of crazy." Or I show you Oxford earlier today, and you're like, "Oh, it's a different place. Like that's weird. It's a little weird." But then you see the downtown, and you're like, "Oh, it looks like it's a charming southern town." So there's this different aspects that you have to really like kind of dial in and like experience to really understand. Um, T-Mobile, yeah. Let's see. Habit Burger. Habit is pretty good. I wouldn't put it second to In and Out. Okay. Still under $10 for combo at In and Out. Okay. Non-Californians don't like out In and Out much. Burgers. I liked Whataburger. Their peach shake was the best thing though. So they're making a Whataburger in Raleigh. I saw that the other day. I think there was a PDQ building. They've destroyed it, and they were building it back up, a new building, and they put in, and they have a sign on it that says it's going to be a Whataburger. So, Whataburger, whatever. That's going to be interesting. Um, most big fast food chains were Freeman and Illumina. Oh, I know what you're talking about then. Well, I don't doubt that. I mean, whatever that is, right? Probably. Sure. The societies. Sure, they probably have connections, dude. That's how they got everything grown up. Um, yeah, things are too expensive here. Yeah, are you in California? Yeah. It's just it's like, dude, guys, to coming from here, seeing the prices of what houses are, but also seeing the prices of what things are. Gasoline, guys, gasoline here. We saw it at 266 earlier. We drove past like a Walmart or whatever. Um, gas here, you go to California, what's it in California? You can let me know in the chat, but last I heard it was like high fours, maybe even five. Like that's crazy, dude. I don't want to do that. It's like a whole different, everything reflects that same thing across the board, and it's like, okay, you really gotta get a good start if you go out there. NC is nice because you have the mountains, some flat land, ocean, coast. Yeah, in the summer, it's a bit too humid, but manageable. Yeah, Mookie, NC is really not a bad state. I just don't want people to keep moving here. But if I had to, if I had to say, like, dude, it's really not a bad place to be if you're stuck somewhere because you can get to the mountains. Where I'm at, I can get to Asheville in basically a couple of hours. I can get to the coast in basically a couple of hours, you know. If I want to go to historical sites like Civil War sites, I can go to those within a couple hours. I can be to like a lot of them. You know, this is an epicenter of historic like things that have happened in our country here. So you get to a lot of those. That courthouse we saw earlier, I think it's like 200 years old or something like that. It goes way back, that building, so you can go inside that. Um, but yeah, there's a lot here. How much are we at today? 70 something. Johnny Rockets. We're at like 71 or 72. I had to restart the app. I had to end the dash and restart it. So I'm on the second dash, but I think we're at like 71 total ish. Um, I'll let you guys know when we close it out. Since it's the first day that I've worked this week, my weekly totals will reflect today's total, so we'll be able to look at it and know for sure. Um, Maine, Vermont, Colorado, on my want to go list. Yeah, Colorado, I definitely want to go to. Once again, not because of the people or the culture so much as the terrain. I want to see the actual, the actual place. I've technically been in Colorado, but it was at the international airport. It's not the same, you know, obviously. I was running from terminal to terminal, trying to get on those trains with those little hatchets underground. It's a crazy place, Denver International. But yeah, I've never really been there. Uh, let's see. Too noisy. What's too noisy? I can see it's a different vibe than Virginia from what I heard. Yeah, it is a different vibe actually. Oh, I could see better. Yeah, but once again, if you want to go to those historical sites, you want to learn a lot about our country, our nation, then Virginia is a place to go and travel. And I like that. I find that stuff interesting. So there's a ton of places to go. There's forts and battlegrounds and things like that you can go to in Virginia, but also, what do you call it, in North Carolina as well. You get that all up and down the East Coast. And so there's a lot of history. There's more history on the East Coast as far as our country because people were here first that were involved in the country and then spread west. So we have a lot of, that. But um, Mark loves Whataburger, whatever, however you say it. Um, went to Virginia in May. It was humid but not horrible. No, Virginia's got pretty good weather too. I mean, it's very close to what North Carolina is. I wonder if that person's dashing. I wonder if all these people are dashing. Dude, that's what I think when I'm in these small towns. Um, live in Los Angeles, sadly. Cheap end of gas is $4.10. Wow, dude. It's almost $1 worth of Texas tax, state tax, like 40 something cent. Okay, I have to think about that. See if I can get my head around what you're saying there. Have you ever been to historic Halifax? Yeah, pretty sure I have. Yeah, Halifax County. Um, excuse me, the state tax for gas in California, 61 cent. They keep Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's weird, they tax the crap out of you guys, It's like you already have. Yeah, from people that I know that I actually know a lot of people that live in California, and I've met more since I've been on the internet. But that's something I hear all the time about California, man, is the taxes are just insane. Uh, and that's all imposed by the state, dude. Yeah, dude. You guys got to get that under control, man. What type of vehicle do you drive in LA? Oh, you're asking Michael. What time is it where you're at? 4:04. Honda Accord, older one. Luckily, mileage is 34-25. Yeah, the older Hondas are the way to go, dude. Good gas mileage. Good in city. Good on the highway as well. Love the weather here, but man, it's hard to live here. I know. I hear it from everybody, dude. I hear it from everybody that I know. Everybody. It's not. I haven't met. I don't. There's not one person I know or meet that lives in California or lived in California that's like, oh, it was great. Like the economy was wonderful, and like everything was good. Everybody says the taxes were killer. Like if you own property, like not killer in a good way, like might have to sell the property because you can't afford to keep it. Rent, if they rented, was crazy. Business, I know a couple of people that do business over there, and they're like, the regulations are pretty crazy. The taxes are also pretty crazy on that. And it's like, it makes me wonder, like, why is anybody. Now, I understand a lot of people grow up there, and I've been there. It's nice. Like, it's the weather. You said the weather. Like I said, you got all these. There's these crazy places to visit in California. That's kind of cool. Um, I like the places that are outside of the city personally the most. Um, it has a vibe for sure, but it's like, man, how do you do it? I don't know how you do it, dude. Born and raised here, so I don't know what cheap is except when I went to Texas and Virginia. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. But imagine being in those places and then imagining living in California. You know, uh, it's just You have to ask yourself like, you must really want to do it, or if you have a business there, I guess you have a business that's based there, or that's like caters to other businesses that are there. This Silicon Valley, I mean, is there obviously a lot of money. Um, I guess if you're involved in that, but I think even that is going to be. I think the East Coast or this area out here where I'm at is evolving into that kind of thing itself as well. Some of those things are kind of leaving because A, it's cheaper to build. B, this is the hub between Europe and the rest of America where you can get, like, we have the data centers because all the cables and everything that go up under the ocean and everything comes out obviously here. So it's the closest here to Europe. We're the closest to Silicon Valley in California. So in Virginia, there are tons of data centers that are going up. Mookie's headed off to work at the newspaper office. I'll catch you on the other side if you're still streaming. All right, Mookie, appreciate that. I might not be because in a couple hours here, or like an hour here, so I got to get off and go watch my daughter's game. But I don't know if I'll get back on later. That'd be a short live stream. I don't know if it'd be worth it. So I may just come back out and just by myself, just kind of work as much as I can. I'm going to try to take care of myself. I'm going to try my best, but I cannot promise it, obviously. Try to get out tomorrow, but I'm really wary about saying now that I'm going to do something like that because then, like, I might not do it. I might not be able to, you know what I mean? You never know what's going to happen. So I don't want to jinx myself. But if all goes well, probably try to get back out tomorrow to Raleigh for like a full day. Would love to do that. But no guarantees. I think Oregon has higher property tax than California. The sales tax is 0. Yeah. And I like Oregon too. But I only ever been to the southern part. But I loved the terrain and even some of the people I met there were cool. But the area itself, you take the people out, like, and I'm not saying the people are bad or anything. I'm just saying, like, just at face value, if you like go and you go hang out in the mountains and the trees and like all that stuff is cool, man. I like it. Very similar to the mountains here. A lot of businesses are leaving, not to be political, just stating facts. Now you're not wrong. I'm sure they are. Gas where I live is 133.4 per liter. Okay, California has the world's 5th largest economy, James says. Wow, that's crazy. Long Walker's Life coming in with the big $5. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've lived in California my whole life. I'm 40 years old. We got no benefit for living here our whole life. Yeah, we're starting to see that in North Carolina here, Long Walker's Life as well, where people that have lived, I'm going to give you the big thank you, and also the fist bump, the internet fist bump for being real and help support the channel there, and appreciate that. But yeah, we're seeing the same thing here in North Carolina. I've lived up, here, and I know people that have lived here, and we have a hard time finding and buying houses. The housing market here is definitely cheaper than California, but it's way higher. It's gone way up compared to what it was, like when, in just recent times. And so I hit you with a big thank you as well. Appreciate that. Keep the wheels rolling on this thing. You guys are awesome. But yeah, I kind of almost am starting to kind of feel that way here because I feel like if people continue to move here, it's going to become popular in a way like California. And I know people don't believe, like, people that live here had a hard time believing it. And I always said, people are going to want to move here one day. It's a hidden gem, and it really is, and it's not hidden anymore. And that's the thing. We got the Research Triangle Park, we have Duke University, we have all these different things here. It's an epicenter, and it's becoming an epicenter. And even the Silicon Valley stuff, a lot of those companies that are moving out of California, they're coming over here. And like I was saying, the data centers are in Virginia. Some of them are going to be here too. and this is just that midway between Europe and California, and we just have that going on. So a lot of people moving and the prices are just going up, and a lot of us that lived here, you know, we're like, dang man, like we're not Silicon Valley type money, we're not medical research money like out here. We're just working, trying to make a living, and it's gotten harder and harder as time is going on because the prices have gone up a bit, but it's still a good deal now. But I think in the future we're going to see that kind of same thing. But with California, I think it's probably way worse. In your case, with the timeline that you've just like given us, because you're not much older than me. I'm in my mid-30s, so we're talking. But I see what you're saying with California more so. I just think in a small way, it's going to be that way here. Hodgeways, welcome in. Thank you for being here, even if you're just in the background. That helps me out, as you know. Going to Central Oregon later this month to Redmond. My cousin lives there. Nice. Sorry, guys. I had to look that up because you just said Redmond, Oregon, and okay, I got that mixed up with Redding, California. I was like, dude, I thought Redmond was in California, but that's Redding. So I went through Redding too, you know, where that bridge is and all that. And I guess the sundial thing. Passing by with that like. Thank you, Daily on Supercars. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I'm back. My lower abdomen groin hurts, but I guess I have to deal with it. Mike, just order the thing off Amazon. I bet you it's gonna be like night and day, dude. Try it out. Try it out, man. I'm telling you, man. People, if the car is designed so badly that that's a problem, and they designed a solution, I would try it out. Sonic lady added extra $2 tip since I was so nice to talk to her about the weather when I dropped it off. See, be nice, guys. Just connecting with humans, it makes a difference. It really does. Oh, we got an order. Dude, I almost forgot we were Doordashing for a minute. I was like, I thought it was just a regular live stream. 15, 20, it's 16 miles. No, it's not. It's not 16 miles either. They got it wrong. I'm accepting this one. It ain't 16 miles, dude. It's like 8 miles. All right. They wanted me to go down the highway, get off the exit, come back down. I can just go. There's a back way. So we're taking this for sure, dude. This is for Arby's. And this is a $15 offer. I know, right? An order. I was almost like feeling like we're just on a regular live stream, just chatting. I was like, dude, I almost forgot we were Doordashing for a minute, man. Let's see. Come to Raleigh maybe this summer. Can we dash to the live stream together? I mean, dude, if you want to do like a split, like maybe a split, like horizontal or something, that might be possible. Let's see. Who doesn't have a YouTube channel? Californians moves to East Coast, but I meet East Coast people here, so it equals out. Maybe. Maybe it's not a car seat, Mike James. Yeah, it's like a question as to how I got that $2 tip, right? Let's see. He's like, it is the car seat. When I switch to use the minivan, I don't have it. No, I believe you, dude. Certain cars have problems. Davey's still here. Nice. Appreciate that. Optimus Prime. Sorry to ask how much if it's all right to ask how much you made on DoorDash so far today. Like $71 or something like that. We're on 471 for this dash, but this is the second. I had to restart the dash because I'm out in the middle. Dude, this market out here is slow, dude. So it just killed my app. I think it just forgot that I was dashing or something. So I restarted it, but since I did that, we got a $4 and so we were at 67.71. You guys remember? I don't know. We'll look at it in a minute. 67.71, I think, and then we got a $4 and some change. So I will say that's 71, probably more, but I'll round it down. And then this is a $15 order. So, surprisingly, actually not as bad as I was thinking. And at least $10 in super chats. Yeah, I think we got some. We have a pretty good amount of super chats too. So you guys have been awesome today. That helps me out. That helps it out, man. Especially since it's not gonna be a full day. And I think I won't live stream probably later when I get back out. Listen in the background. Appreciate that, man. Because it's only gonna be a couple hours. So that would be not much of a live stream. I don't know. Most people only go for a couple hours, don't they? I'll do another super chat after I get the seat cushion thing ordered. No, yeah, dude, don't super chat me, Mike, until you get that. I would rather you, dude. At this point, I would super chat you back just to get the dang seat cushion, because I know how it is, man. It almost makes you not want to drive sometimes when you're in an uncomfortable vehicle, and it's much better to. I'm gonna go. We got the middle lane. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, we did it. We had to kind of cross a street with a middle lane. 5 o'clock traffic for the small town here. All right, we're just gonna back in. Don't hit me, car. Don't hit me. Do you see me driving? All right. Go pick this up. I know I finally got sunglasses, Kendra. Everybody was telling me, and I actually got them the day before when I didn't know I wasn't going to be driving all week. Does Kava make it the drink? I don't think so, Mark. Here they don't. I'll do another. Oh yeah. Yeah, might keep your money until you get that thing straightened out. Sucks because the rest of the car is amazing. I know, but that's why it's worth it. That's why it's worth it to get it, especially if it's specifically for that car, man. It means it's probably gonna solve the problem. I'll be right back. Let's go in this Arby's. Got it. I got the order, guys. still here. Health department in my town made it illegal for restaurants to ask dashers to fill drinks. That's good, dude, because they shouldn't. We shouldn't be filling drinks. Like these we're operating cars. That's what we're doing. You know what I mean? Operate cars, not the drink guy, dude. Why is it not? This GPS is dumb, dude. Okay, so we're gonna go probably lose service out here, but I'm going the back way. They said, I told you guys, 16 miles. I'm gonna switch this up, 9 miles. What'd I say, 8? I was off by a mile. But yeah, 9 miles. That's the actual. So it was like $15. They had me going down the highway, coming back in from another town, like all the way back down. Stupid GPS, man. I don't know, dude. Doordash is weird, but I'm okay. I'm glad they did that. They routed it that way. I think it made the total higher. So I'm happy about it. Happy. $15 is gonna be a pretty good run. We'll be in the 80s. If we get like one more good delivery, we'll be in the 90s. And then if I come back out, I still can end the day. Like if I come back out after the game and just do a little hour or so, I could probably still end this out at over 100 at least. So not too bad. Not not like a day, like a busy day in Raleigh, but still not bad. Show a good view. All those pretty trees. Oh yeah. I'll do it on the way back, Mike. I'll do it on the way back because I've got to go to, I know the houses out here are going to probably be like, I got to drive into the driveway and stuff, so I'll do it on the way back for sure, dude. You see some of them over my shoulder as I go by, as always. More trees out here even than the city, than in Raleigh. It's all trees. Although they're cutting a lot of them down to make these stupid subdivisions, man. They're people moving in like crazy. Not the biggest fan of it, you know. But it is what it is. I like to be able to still go places. I love to go drive the places where the people don't live still yet. Where there's only like a couple farmhouses or whatever. That's what I like. I love those places, man. I go drive those places. I'm like, dude, please stay what you are. Yeah, there's no service out there, and for the cell phone. But there's a thing called Starlink. Yeah, it is less stressful out in the sticks. That's why I live out in sticks. I live out in an area very similar to like where we're going. Right, I'll show you guys in a minute, but this is like the frequency at which the place I live is at. It's like I will go commute to the city if I have to, but I would rather do that than live in the city. And there's something to be said for living in the city. Don't get me wrong. You got everything where you are right there where you need it to be. You don't have to drive 30 minutes, 40 minutes to get to somewhere that has this and that. Of course, with Amazon now, okay, thanks. Appreciate the help. Amazon now, you can pretty much get all the things like anywhere, just about. So you don't really have to live in the city. I mean, it is nice. I mean, it has its own little community. I know. When I used to live in Raleigh, okay, the side of Raleigh, the little corner of Raleigh that I lived in, yeah, Raleigh's a fairly decent sized city, but every little corner has its own, it's almost like its own little neighborhood in a way, and somewhat close knit in a way, right? But not in a lot of ways. But you go to the grocery store, the same person checks you out. You go to the restaurants and the people there, and it's kind of like a community within a community. So I get that. I'm not knocking it. I grew up in the country. I live currently in the country. I prefer to be in the country, man. Some trees, man, they're good for you. It's good fresh air and out in the, you know what I mean, out here with these trees. You having good success with platinum? Yeah, I mean, I thought I was gold, but my app is saying I'm platinum. It says I'm 81. It said I had 81 points, which had me at gold the other day, but now I'm in platinum. I don't know if it's because I'm in a different market or what. I don't know if it changes market to market. But I wasn't this morning because I had to schedule to get out here. So I don't know what's going on. But you got to do what you got to do to survive. I mean, you know, when it comes to these apps, dude, you know, there's so many dang experts. And what is that? It's a computer board. There's so many experts out here, and everybody's got something to say about this and that. And it's like, at the end of the day, you got to figure out what works for you, man. You know, is driving platinum work? Is that what's paying the bills? Then do it. You know, that's okay. I've learned, you know, what this weekend taught me, and I already know this, and I've already been saying this, but like, I want less and less to rely on any of this stuff. You know, I want to build systems outside of this system. I don't want to need Doordash necessarily. And then that would be a whole lot better. All right, we're gonna go out this way. Hopefully the service will hang out. Hopefully we can remain live. But you know, I wasn't able to drive for like 3 or 4 days straight. It could happen again until I get everything fixed with my body, you know. And so it just made me think, you know, I was like, dude, I don't know if I want to rely on this. Which I don't fully, because that, you know, I have the eBay and you guys help me out a lot on YouTube. YouTube is a digital asset, dude, kind of, in a way. It is. And you make a video and it gets played over and over, like, and it's not as good as a book probably, but it's kind of like the same principle, right? Plus you'll get kicked off or kicked out or demonetized or something. I mean, it can be it's a thing. Now, I got a tiny channel. My channel's really small, you know, it's like not a big deal, but technically speaking, you can build these things up and you can have them do pretty well. Some people do well on it. Not a very large percentage of people. But yeah, dude. It's one aspect of, I think, a bigger system, a broader system that I would like to build. And I'd like to be able to Doordash for, I know it sounds weird to say for fun, but let's just say for extra cash. That would be like, that'd be an ultimate thing for me. I'm definitely going to show you guys some of this stuff we're looking at here. I should have flipped it around. I could have flipped it back when I got it. I'll look at the route. We got barns out here. We got all kinds of stuff. But you know what I mean? So while everybody's like quibbling over like, this is how you make more money on DoorDash, or this is how you do this, or this is how you do that, or you should do Uber Eats, or you should do Flex, or you should do Spark, or you should do the glitch, or whatever, like, I just think like we ought to all be trying to figure out how a way out, like use it to make money and then try to use that money to leverage it into something. That, you know, position where you're like able to start a business doing what you're really good at, or something, you know. Does that make sense? I hope it does. I mean, I hope I'm not just like, you know, saying that for no reason. Finally got an offer, nice. Worry about that with eBay also, yeah, I know. Point system hasn't hit there yet. Oh, okay. Very soon we have the World Cup here soon, and the train at LAX isn't even open. Man, yeah. Town amazing piece of woods property. It's way better living out in the woods. I agree. All right, I gotta go. But yeah, that's crazy. California, the trains, it's not even working. Yeah, I mean, look, dude, our country needs to build. Like, we got a lot of work to do to get this thing back to state of the art, whatever that even is. I don't even know if I want it to be what that is. You know, but yeah, definitely. I don't care. I don't care if we have like maglev trains everywhere and like hovercraft and all this crazy tech. As long as the streets are clean, like, and everybody's in the culture of people, like, you know, not trying to like fight each other or hurt each other. You know what I mean? That's a lot right there. It goes a long way towards being a better society, I think. Just having like this, having everything be legit, you know, just a nice clean place to live. That's what makes a difference, dude. That's why people like living out on country, dude. There's people out here, yeah, you got people that dump their trash, throw their stuff out on the road, side of the road, but you also got people that go by and clean that stuff up, too. Like, I like where I live, you know, I'll clean up front of my house. If somebody dumps stuff up, I want a clean place to live, you know. And I think that's the biggest thing. Everybody's wanting all this crazy technology, and like, oh, you walk in and you don't even have to pay. Just biometric scanners everywhere. I don't know if that's the pinnacle of society. I wouldn't mind like living in a place that looks like the elves built it, you know, thousands of years ago or something crazy like that. Something out of like, you know, the Middle Earth stuff. As long as it was clean and like, you know, the people were good, that's better. And you know, a lot of stuff I see like in China and all that. But if you go to, it's like even in Raleigh, I can see like where it's like, man, this place was really nice, and some of it still is. When you go to the place inside of town when it's not clean, like where people don't take care of the area, immediately it's like downgrades. It's like, dang, is that third world country or what? So it just makes you think, dude. We got 3 minutes to this drop off. I'll flip this dang camera around. We'll be able to see some stuff, but the sun is going to be pretty bright, as you can see. So hopefully you guys can see some stuff here. All right, pulling in. This is the neighborhood. Show you guys some of the countryside. Uh-oh. I thought it was a neighborhood. It's a driveway. It's a long dirt driveway. Uh-oh. It says posted. Make sure the address is right. It is. Okay, I guess we're going. Let's go, dude. I don't know if the internet's gonna hold up here or not, but oh, dude, there's a deer crossing the road. There's 2 deer, 3 deer, 4 deer, 5. In the middle of nowhere, dude. I love it. We're going across a creek, I think. I don't know what you guys are talking about in the chat, by the way, dude. I'm not able to keep up with all that right now. Dude, how long is this driveway? Bumpy old driveway, man. Rock road driveway. Come down. There's my house. Circle driveway. To leave. Easy. Nice. They must have people get upset. See, I don't get upset because this is like normal for me. Yep. He's waving. It's normal for me, man. This is how I live. So it's all good. Hey, how's it going?
Thanks, brother.
No problem, man.
Big time for all my deer too. You see?
Oh yeah, they were running.
Yeah, you see the corn? I got the corn out.
Oh yeah, dude, it's awesome. How about?
Hey, do me a favor when you leave, just back up, turn around, come out the same way you came.
I got you. Yeah, I see it. I'll back up next to this thing over here.
You gotta go that far.
Appreciate you, man. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
All right. Back up. Get out of this driveway. He's got deer corn everywhere. I was saying he's got deer corn. Brings the deer in. Not any special kind of corn. It's just corn, but you put it down on the ground. They love to eat it. And he does have deer, man. Because I saw him when we were on the way in here. So, what are you guys talking about, dude? I'm gonna switch the camera in a minute, dude. Let me get out of this guy's private driveway first. It was cool. I bet people are scared to come down here. Deer is good, man. My wife made deer steaks the other day, actually, and they were pretty dang good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a long driveway in the middle of nowhere. Well, I'm not really in the middle of nowhere, but dude, I like this. I like this driveway. You could see people coming. If he has cameras, which he probably does, probably just can't see them. You'd be able to see people coming, man. All right, let me flip this around just a second. There we go. There you go, Mike. Let you see those trees, dude. Right, what are you guys talking about? Southern hospitality is best. That's right. Yeah, I didn't want to really have him on the live stream. It just kind of came up quick, so hopefully that's not a problem. Don't like deer. Got food poisoning once with it. Oh, that sucks. Well, yeah, it isn't caused by the animals, but food handling practices exactly. They might not have got it to the ice box fast enough after they processed it. Yeah. Anyway, all right, let's go, guys. Come on, man. The cars just keep on coming. All right, it's our turn. Let's go. Yeah, deer season is over. So that's interesting. But he might just be feeding them to feed them. He might be just like trying to make them right at home, you know. Glad I got these sunglasses, guys. Glad you got stayed on. about that. It's way better, dude. Especially like right now. Well, not right now, but whenever that sun is like coming down right into your eyes like this. Super, super good, man. Way better. Way better. They used to let the corn go. Yeah, true, true. I mean, it was right up in his driveway too. I don't know, man. But he did. There was a bunch of deer out there though. They were running around. Look at that. Look at that sun, man. I got my glasses on though. I'm good. Polarization. Amazing. We don't have long in this dash left. I gotta go out and I gotta what do you call it? I'm gonna call it here in a little bit. Maybe like within the next 30 minutes. Chasing the sun, guys. We're chasing that sun. I wonder if we drove fast enough, we'd be able to get it, dude. The sun is bright though, I'll tell you that, even with the glasses. I mean, I'm not like looking directly at it, but you get what I'm saying. Glad to just shift right over here into the shade. Lowrider coming in. You couldn't tell it, but that truck was fairly slammed. I wouldn't say it's like on the ground, but it's definitely low. Yeah, it'd be nice in the summer, man. We got a lot more daylight. A lot more daylight. That'd be nice. I'll wait. I mean, I can wait. It's fine. I'll be alright. I'll live through that. I like living through the seasons. I kind of appreciate. I appreciate all of them that way, but yeah. Beautiful evening. Yeah, it is. It sure is, man. Well, this dash worked out. Oh. Hold on a second. Stream late for that one. Forgot to actually log that in. I forgot to confirm that order because you came up to the door like that. So hopefully it's not late. I said I already did it, but I forgot. So we'll see. That puts our dash at $19.91 plus the 7 whatever 87. Yeah, hopefully I don't get like a contract violation for that. But I said that I forgot. So we'll just see. Barnes. Boom. 96 people in the house. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're coming in on the tail end. We're gonna see if we get one more order on this dash. See if we can total out. It'd be nice to get to 100, but then again, we are on a time frame here, so we can only go but so far. Only go but so far. Start getting orders. We get closer to the zone, maybe we can get some orders here. So that's what I'm hoping for. Let's go. Mike, just buy that thing on Amazon, dude. That's probably the trick. That's what's gonna make it better. And the sooner you do that, the better. You're gonna be very happy that you did. You'll be glad you did. Should do like a commercial. You should buy that thing, Mike, and that should be your first YouTube video reviewing that thing. Just be like, does your groin hurt when you drive your 2008 Honda Accord? Mine did too, until I bought this. And you just show them the thing and then put it on. There's got to be a reason your phone only records for 3 seconds. Either the memory is completely full or something else. There's got to be some setting or whatever that you have it on. There's got to be a reason. back in town. We'll see what we got. I hope that's not like extreme lateness on that order. I'm gonna check that when we get back. And have a chance to go look at my ratings and stuff. Look at it. See what we come up with. I'll dispute it. Hi, Katie. It's the stupidest traffic pattern ever, dude. I hope they get this fixed soon. All right, well, we're back in town. Let's see if we can get another delivery. I'm going to definitely dispute that order because it wasn't late. And see if we can get that one fixed. They excluded it. Big old truck, man. Nice. Dude, I told you. Sometimes you just gotta have a guy like me just to tell you, just do it, dude. Just do it. You'll find out. And then, you know what? Come to find out, it works. So there we go. Yeah, dude. I'll always like encourage action on stuff like that, man. So now, dude, go buy that thing on Amazon, right? And then like be like, yeah, dude, do you have this problem or whatever? Anybody else notice this problem with the Accord? Well, I found this solution. And then, yeah, dude, that'd be perfect if you're an Amazon associate too. We got a McDonald's. We're gonna take it. It's a 3. I gotta turn around. We're gonna take it. It's a $3.62. But before you guys start barking at me, it's only 1 mile. And I will cite the slow market. And the fact that we don't really have time to sit here and wait on orders anymore. We got to really start thinking about taking our last orders before that game. So, oh, you have to make an account. Nice Fred Wagner. Glad you're making some money. Yeah, that was a beautiful sunset. I'll probably flip it around a little bit anyway, but yeah, we got this traffic over here. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna go out in the middle lane. Somebody's probably gonna honk the horn on me because they don't understand how the middle lane works. This is how the middle lane works, by the way. Anyway, so there's that demonstration. All right, now we gotta go in this. Park here. Just gonna look at that trash can. Get a view of the trash can. Then I'll probably flip it around when I get back. Yeah, 1 mile, that's not bad. So hopefully it's ready. What are you having for dinner tonight? I have no idea. My wife knows, I don't. Alright, I'm arriving at the store. Wild looking power line set up. Yeah, we have power lines all above the ground here. We watch your car for you. Appreciate that. I'll be right back. Let me go do this.
don't need those.
Right. So that wasn't too long of a wait. Is the food not ready? It's ready now. We got it. I think I lost 4 viewers, so I just turned the camera around like that. Back to 2. That's funny. Anyway, oh, you got people stare right into your car. Yeah. Did they stare from over there, I guess? From in front? They had no idea they were staring at like 90 people, right? But yeah, anyway, guys, I contested that order because I forgot to hit the button when the guy came up the car like that. I didn't see that happening. I didn't think he was going to come all the way up to the car like that. I always try to get out of the car, and go. Anyway, whatever. I just forgot, and yeah, and at the gas place. And anyway, so I contested it. It was really only 4 minutes late, even though. So I guess we had left in about 4 minutes. Makes sense. Anyway, I tested that. That's good to go. And so I'm gonna contest a few more that might be late for like the last few days. They said I could do it when I took more deliveries, but I don't know if that means I have to wait for the new ones to go or not. But anyway, hopefully the ratings will get a little bit better for that. We gotta go to an apartment complex right now. What do you guys think about the countryside, dude? It's pretty cool, right? All right, we're gonna go to that middle lane again. Do the middle lane thing, man. It's a small town out here, and you can tell these people have not real like. Okay, this traffic probably didn't used to have this traffic like this, so they're not used to the having to like come out into the middle lane and all this stuff. It's like a new thing for some people. I just ran that red light. All right, I'm gonna hand this order to the person. Should probably charge this phone up. Let's see what this one's got. 58. What's that? And there we go. Is the sound back on? Shoot. Back on. Sound should be back on. It should be better than it was. Okay, thank you, Angela. I gotta plug my Doordash phone up, and that's the best plug. The one that I use for this one. It's the one that like rapid charges. It rapid charges it, and since we're not gonna be live for much longer, it's 5 o'clock, so the game's at 6. One more delivery at the most, and then I have to get over there. I could probably get over there in 10 minutes or something. I don't know. It's not far, so we'll see. I don't want to push it though. What's the sound on? I'm gonna push it too much, man, and then be late over there. Sorry, we got a shaky phone. You see that towel that came out? That's what keeps the phone from shaking, and I pulled it out when I pulled the phone out. So I'll fix that in a minute. You guys gotta forgive me, man. It's my first day back on the job. I'm kind of let's see, kind of messed some things. Didn't do some things right this morning earlier with the live stream. So, all right, I know what this is. I gotta park it up. Little dog was muscular, dude. He had some muscles on him. Tiny little dog. Super defined muscles. Get off at 5:30. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can do probably one more delivery because this one's almost done. I just got to go hand this to the customer, and then we can. I feel like we do one more, and then that'd be about it. Man. That'd be it. We got to call it a day. Let's see. Should be over $90 by now. So we got 23 on this dash, was like 67 and some change on the other dash, so it's $90. So we're over 90 right now. So we could potentially hit 100. That's what I'm hoping for. So I guess we'll start driving back to the zone. I love how people stay right in their car. Oh, sorry, I read that. Read that wrong. 12 minutes from the time I got the order to the time I dropped it off. 12 minutes for $3 is not really great, but I mean, yeah, this market, it is what it is. Not too bad though. Well, it was more than 3. It was like 350 something or 60 something. I can't remember. It was 3 and some change. Just taking it to kind of fill in the gaps. I mean, the crazy thing is like, how long have we been live streaming, guys? Have a lovely one. Hodgeways, take care, man. Take care. 3:55 to, and that's when I got the order to when I dropped it off. Yeah, somebody was talking about eBay. It might have been Mark earlier. The way I'm talking about Doordash, like where we need to like start thinking about how to escape this thing, or at least like not escape it, but maybe like lessen our dependence. We'll be going for 6 hours. 6 hours for $90 is, what is that? Yeah, I understand what you're talking about eBay too. Like, it's kind of crazy, and it's like, okay, what do I do? Should I just like create a new like LLC and a website? Because then how are you going to get traffic to the website? You know, that you're never going to get the traffic like you get on eBay. So then it's like, okay, well then you just need to be starting a whole another business then. It's like, and it depends on what, like there's eBay sellers that do the antiques and the electronics, and then there's eBay sellers that, like me, that sell everything. But yeah, it's a whole nother thing, man. It's like a whole nother ball game, because you could do a website, but if you do the website, like, is it a specialty website? Is it and then how are you going to get traffic to the website without like a YouTube channel? And then what if YouTube goes down? Or like, you know what I mean? Like it's a something to think about for sure. But if the apps go down, you know, a lot of people rely on these for, you know, to make a living and stuff. So it's interesting, man. It gets you thinking. But I've been thinking along these lines for a while. You know, and then there's the people that are like, well, why don't you just get a real job? And it's like, well, do real jobs fire you? Have you ever been fired? Or have you ever like been laid off? Because people get laid off. And I had a lot of friends in 2020 got laid off. Good jobs. Some of those guys worked at those jobs for like 8, 9, 10, 12, 15 years, got laid off. Like, I mean, so that's not the safe haven that a lot of people act like it is. It really isn't. And I don't know that there's any one good answer for everybody. I laid off after 8 years, of case in point. So I don't know if there's a good answer for anybody, like for everybody. I think it's you got to figure it out for yourself kind of thing. And it might look a little different for everybody. Leo Lynn, welcome in. Yeah, that's when, you know, I had a friend that had a job for about that same time, and, you know, he's a young guy. He had been working at the same place for a pretty long time. It's impressive for my generation, you know. And, yeah, they laid him off and worked for a job for 36 years, 9 months and 10 days, and got terminated. Fred Wagner. See what I'm saying? So it's like, for all the people that are, and I'm not saying their jobs are not a good thing. In fact, for most people, for 90% of people, a job is probably the best thing that you can do. Maybe for 99% of people, but it's not this safe haven thing that it's gonna like, oh, I got a job, like my whole life is gonna be the best now. just because I got a job. It's like, you still want to have some backup. I think you might still want to make some backup plans. What state of the United States is this? I'm in North Carolina. North Carolina, Leo Lynn. We're chilling. We're waiting for some Doordash orders. I don't have a lot of time left. If I go another 10 minutes without an order, I can't take another order because I got to get to the basketball game. I've been working for 4 years where I work in New Brunswick, Canada. That's pretty good. 4 years is pretty good. It's good to have a good job, and it's good to work for a long place, especially a long time, especially if they have the benefits and stuff. But I just think that everybody needs to be aware that all of these things, DoorDash, eBay, regular job, it doesn't matter what you have. The sands shift. Things change. Tough times happen. Like, you never know what's going to happen, man. You just don't. So it's always good to be prepared. Yeah, Fred, that is crazy. I mean, it's like 36 years, man. It's like, and you know it to the day. 36 years, 9 months, 10 days. Nothing's safe. Yeah. Yeah. So you gotta be ready to pivot. And even just like, if you even say like DoorDash doesn't go away, or, I still have the ability to do it, right? Guess what? For 4 days this week, I physically did not have the ability to do it, which sucks when you're in your 30s. All right, can you guys hear me now? I had that other microphone out doing another video, and it was already like on its way to being dead, so that's why I didn't last the full. Well, 6 hours is about right for a mic. Now, can you hear me now, though? How about now? Okay. Yeah, I had to swap the mics, but so anyway, I guess a lot of stuff I was saying was out, but so I just went ahead and retired and started doing some DoorDash. I'm just an old man having a lot of fun now. That's good, Fred. It's good. And if you're smart, and that's why I was saying, like, Silent Movie 2026. That's why I was saying that we can hear good. Thank you. I was saying it's good to have I don't know how much of that got cut off, but I was talking about like trying to build up like emergency funds and stuff like that, because you just never know what's going to happen, and you really can't rely too much on the government or like charity organization. I mean, they help, but it's like you don't want to do that. So definitely want to try to build up as much funds as possible, right? Oh, I was talking about cigarettes. I was like, dude, so back in the day, 7 or 8 years ago, I smoked cigarettes back then, all the way back from then forward. And and I quit around that time, around 7 years ago or something. And that's at the time it was like $5 a day, $365 a year. Because I was saying that, like, it doesn't. Sorry if I'm repeating myself, but I guess the sound went out. So But you don't take a break when you're smoking. It's not like 5 days a week when people that work week or whatever is supposed to be 5 days a week. You don't take a break when you're smoking. That's an expense that doesn't stop. And when I quit that, it opened my eyes up to like, okay, how much money do we just throw away? And it just goes away. It just doesn't come back. It's not like when you buy a pack of cigarettes, it pays you dividends down the road. If you took that same $5 and you bought a dividend asset or something, like a really solid like REIT or something like that, right? Like I'm not financial advice. I'm just saying, like, think about the difference. And I kind of started doing that. Like, honestly, about that time is when I started thinking, like, okay, maybe I'll take the $5 and I'll buy some asset that like will appreciate over time. And I've made some not as good and better decisions depending on how you look at it. Like I made different levels of decisions on which assets those might be, but over time, dang if it doesn't help. Good attitude, Fred. I am retired too and do DoorDash to supplement my income. Seems like a lot of people do. I've met a lot of people who are retired who DoorDash. That's a huge contingency of is that a right word? Contingent? No. I don't know. It's a large part of the people out here DoorDashing. I see that a lot. Late to the conversation. I thought I was subscribed, but I wasn't, so I had to wait the 5 minutes. But I'm 18. I have a website. Oh, nice. I'm not saying websites aren't good. In fact, I'm saying that maybe it's a good idea and that everybody should have one. I'm thinking about building one. But then the question becomes like, how are you going to get traffic to it? Now, I have a small, albeit very, very small, but a YouTube following, a small following. So I could drive traffic to a website possibly, but if there's 70 people in here and I said, hey, go to my website, I mean, maybe 5 of you might check it out. It doesn't mean you're going to be going there every day. It's not going to be your home page. You're going to go to Google and like, that's going to be the thing that's suggested. It's not going to show up in the Google search probably unless you pay for ads. I'm not going to try. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to think about things like that. But I'm not against websites. In fact, I think a lot of us may end up going back to having websites. Back in the day, everybody had a website. It was like, go check out my website. Go check out my website. And now I think people shy away from it because they're like, well, how am I going to get traffic to actually go to the website? But we might see a resurgence of that, is what I'm saying, to try to break away from this like centralized system that we have with the social media and stuff. Hey everyone, hope everyone's having a good day. True Pro 92, what's up? Hope you're having a good day too. Later everyone, have a great evening. Fred, yeah, hope your daughter has a great game tonight. Yes, me too. And you know what I need to do? I probably need to end the app. We'll do some totals real quick. Do you have your email up? Not yet. I'll get it, Angela. I know you guys are asking for the email. I should have made that in my downtime. What was I thinking? I did so much stuff. I did so much of that type of thing. I did a lot of administrative stuff when I was down this week physically. And I did a lot of that, but I didn't make a dang email. You know what? I need to make an email. So I'll do that very soon. Probably just be a Yahoo account or something tied to the channel, and I'll like put the link in, and you guys can send me emails there. I thank you for reminding me, Angela. Later, everyone. Have a great. Yeah, I read that. I get that 5 minutes error every time, but it works after a few seconds only on this channel. No, it's not an error, Mark. Oh, yeah, it's not a. Okay, you're saying it's an error for the 5 minutes subscribed only, because it is subscribed only. This eliminates a lot of BS, and it takes a minute for you to get in. I got you. Thanks for being patient with that, but we have to. The chat's way. I promise you, the chat is way healthier with that feature on, and we like it. By not smoking, you're not harming others with secondhand smoke. Yeah, that's true too. What brand is your car? It's a Chevrolet right now that I'm driving. Everyone have a good day. Since John is about to sign off, catch you later with Kendra on her stream. Yes, everybody go to. Okay, so this is 2 things that I was going to do. I'm going to finish this out. So I'm going to end the dash. End dash. And that dash is $23. Okay, so the other dash was $67. But I'll go over here and I'll go to the total. Done. Go to the total earnings. And really we just look at the week because I didn't make 7:42 last week, because the last time I streamed was the last time I worked, because I was taken out of the game completely. So you can see for this week, 91. That's $91.31. That's my total for the day right now. 6 hours and 16 minutes. It says on the app. I guess I'll do a little for the people who want to do the hourly thing, which I don't like to look at things hourly, but 91.31 6 91. Somebody will probably have it before me. 31 divided by 6.25. 14.6. $14 an hour. $14.60 an hour. So not the best today, but yeah, so don't forget, guys, consume the goodness. Kendra will be on at 7 o'clock. So some of you already know, because some of you we went over there, was it last week? I don't know. We went over there. I ended a stream with 100 people in it, and we went to Kendra's, right? That same channel, she's having a live stream today as well. 7 o'clock. Definitely go check that out. I will try to be there. I think the game will be over, so I'll probably be able to hop into that live stream. So I hope to see everybody there if I do that. If I'm able to do that, and I think I will try my best to do it. Obviously, as long as the game is over, I'll probably be out here working, but not live streaming. I think I probably won't live stream, because it'll just be like an hour and a half. I don't know if it'd be worth it. And Kendra will be on, so we'll just go over there. We'll see you there later on. Dwayne Standards, what's up, man? Are you just stopping in? I'm ending the live stream in a minute here, but yeah, last week, John. Okay, Angela. Well, yeah, you guys know where to go then. So, yeah, ask me what brand the car is. A Chevrolet. Angela, we don't ask for the wrench. Somebody asking for a wrench? We don't ask for the wrench. No, we don't do that. Everybody that has a wrench right now has put in a lot of equity to make it happen, and a lot of work, and none of them asked for it. Let's see here. What were we doing here? Hope you're doing well, John. Katie, I'm doing great. I know I've seen you pop in. I've been driving, and I hope you're doing good. I want to acknowledge you. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. So far, so good, right? Alex, everyone have a good day. Okay, yeah. Raymond, by not smoking, I read that. It's a 3D printing business. I'm selling prints. Vortex Gamer, that's really cool, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing that. I think it's a really cool space, and I think it's really awesome you could be creative. You can also you can buy plans and then capitalize on that, and I'm all for that. I like the 3D printing space. I want to get a printer myself and set up. That'd be really cool. I think we'll be doing that soon. I just got to get a place for the actual physical printer, and I got to learn what I need for that. But yeah, I'm working on that potentially here soon. So, but yes, I'm doing pretty good, Katie. I was down physically for like 4 days. I'm not going to get into the details, but I was unable to drive, unable to work, and you guys know me. I don't like to use the workaholic word, but I like to work. I'd rather be working, if you ask me. So that sucked. It kind of sucked, man. But it is what it is, dude. Just a reminder that we're human. God's in control way more than we are. You know what I mean? And I guess I had to stop. I guess I was supposed to just chill for a little bit. So that's what I did. I chilled. I read some books and watched some videos and hung out around the house and did some administrative stuff and fixed a few things like around the house, because that's all I could do. But I'm glad to see everybody still found the stream today. That's really nice. Tuned in late today. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it was pretty good, Dwayne. Dwayne, I gotta get off early today because my daughter has a basketball game here in a few minutes. I'm gonna drive over to where that is, and I'll be doing that. So that's what I'm gonna do. Game is at 6. No, it's my daughter's game, Dickie, not the Canes game. I'm not really into sports like that, as a fandom. But yeah, no, I'm glad that you found me, Dwayne. At least, even though it's late, good to see you as always. Of course, we did do $91 during this little last 6 hours. Which honestly, guys, that hourly is not bad because you know what we would normally do? If we were in Raleigh right now and we had that hourly, we would work into the night, into the dinner rush, and then hourly would get a lot better. And guess what it would average out to be? About the same, around $20. And we talked about that on my last video. And we talked about major deliveries video and some of the things that people are seeing out here in the markets and how it's just about the same. So I bet you that number would go up as the night goes on. So tuned in late today. Okay, yeah. Okay, just wondering how to become one down the road. I mean, just hang out. It's all good. You'll be all right. John was sick the last couple of days. Yeah, we'll call it that. We'll call it sick because it's kind of been away. It's okay. I'm outside of the drama noise coming from you nowhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, Greenland Quilter Katie has a channel, guys, quilting, if you're into quilting and that kind of thing. Or if you want to see what Greenland looks like, you can go check that out. Her channel. She has shorts and stuff over there. A lot of you guys have channels, so I always like you guys to check each other out and see what else we got going on. Canes play Dallas tonight. Okay. Yeah, I'm not up on the sports like that, unless it's my kids' games. And like I always say, like if somebody wants to play a pickup basketball game or whatever, obviously if I'm physically able, I'm down for that. But will you be live tonight? Oh, we're asking Davey. If you can get a bamboo lab printer, you can print 4 colors. Okay. Interesting vortex. I've been looking into it. I got a couple friends who've gotten into it. They're really excited. I'm excited for them. I'm excited for it. I want to do it. I've got a lot of things going on, so I don't have all the time in the world. But yeah, I do want to do it though. I have that camper that I wanted to make into a studio, and I think I still will. I need to get the Starlink so we can live stream from over there on the other channel. And maybe this channel too, but I was thinking like after we get done with our live streams like here, I could go over to the camper and then I could continue live streaming but on the other channel, and we could talk about all kinds of different stuff. So that's what I'm thinking about over there. But I have some space in there, and I was thinking it'd be cool to put a 3D printer. There's a space where the bed's back there, to sleeper or whatever. I don't really need one of those, and so I was thinking I could take that out and put a couch back there, but also I could put a 3D printer back there, and I could let that run when I'm not like there. You know what I mean? And just be building stuff all the time. Usually I get bored otherwise. What are we talking about? Bored what? Oh, work. You like to work too. Yeah. I just, it's how I am, man. I'd rather, man, it doesn't have to be work. It doesn't have to be Doordash, but working on a YouTube video, working on Doordash, working on eBay, working on some of the other things that I like to do as well. And if I got a 3D printer, definitely be doing that. So yeah, that kind of stuff, I like that. I like to build. I like to do things, right? I'd rather be doing things, especially, so that's with the ball too, the sports. But anyway, I can see you guys dropping off because I'm about to head out. You can hear it in my voice. I appreciate you guys. I'm glad you guys found the stream today. I was just a tiny bit concerned that I was like, well, maybe the algorithm's not even going to show people. I've been gone for like 4 or 5 days, whatever, 4 days. But everybody did pretty much show up. So awesome. It's working. Anyway, with that being said, guys, I am going to go watch this basketball game. And to the best of my ability, as long as I am not don't have problems or whatever, I will be getting out tomorrow if I can. Probably going to try to go to Raleigh and do a full day. So we'll see how it goes. Thank you, John. Angela says, no problems. Do you like the NBA? Not really. I mean, I'm not really a big fan of any of the sports stuff like that. I mean, I used to like baseball a lot. I was a huge Braves fan growing up. It was one of the awesome highlights of my life when I actually went down to Atlanta and actually go watch them play in person, and that was really cool back then. It's still cool. Baseball's still cool, but I'm just not a fan like I was. Dang, I missed a lot of the chat. Oh yeah, no. Tell your daughter good luck at her game. I sure will. I sure will. And everybody go to Consume the Goodness. That's her channel right there. That's one of our great moderators down there at the bottom. So go check her out at about 7 o'clock and support the channel there. Hopefully it's not too overwhelming, guys. But she did great last week. Hanging in there and doing doing the live with the crazy chat. So hope they win. What would you say? Hope they win and see you tomorrow. Feel a lot better. I appreciate that. Can you update us on the score? I mean, I don't know how to do that. Maybe I would. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but I'll let you guys know tomorrow. All right. Well, so that being said, we're going to end it. I would say not too bad for a really slow market for half a day. If I had the rest of the day to work, and what I'll do is I'll come back out probably after the game and work this market for a couple more hours in the evening, and so hopefully I can get that total up at least over 100. That would be nice. Stream the game. Yeah, I feel weird streaming, like your kids, you know. I feel weird streaming the game, but yeah, some people do. There are people that go and they record the whole game and they have like the tripod and everything, a really good camera, and they do that. So, yeah. But anyway, guys. Appreciate y'all being here. We had a pretty good day today, I would say. A different vibe, a different place, a different market. So that's always good to switch things up. Enjoy the game. Thank you, Javier Valdez. Javier, thank you. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you in the chat. All right, guys. I'm going to end it now. I appreciate each and every single one of you. I would say I will catch you on the next one, but God willing, I will catch you on the next one. Thanks, Davey. So Davey, Mark, Javier, Angela, Consume the Goodness, Kendra, Dwayne, Dickie, Vortex, Katie, Angela, Teal Horse, Leo, everybody, guys. All right, I appreciate you guys as always, and God willing, I will catch you on the next one. I'm out.